He's early again. Listen, listen. I have no excuses. I just woke up early again. And I've been up and about for long enough. I was like, yeah, I'll start streaming half an hour early. What's going on, everybody? Toad, good to see you. Hope you're well. Anyone else might be lurking about? Good trade. Congrats on achieving the goal. For anyone who might have missed it, trade successfully hit level 11 pre-Shadowfell. With a little bit of XP to spare. Not much, but a little bit. And that's good because there's still more XP we haven't explored. There's still the potential Fezzerk replacement. There's still Tiefling replacements. There's still even more optimal Nautiloid. Still slightly more optimal Zentarum. Costly buffer. Yeah, if we can expand the buffer beyond Fall of Lastlight, or alternatively, practice the abduction tech people supposedly use to save Dammon from the Fall of Lastlight, and apply that to everyone there, then it's fine. Mostly fine. You still lose Isabel, but potentially save everyone except Isabel, if that works. Anyway, let's continue. Oh yeah, so this is something that I definitely want to check because it's one of those sort of clickbaity YouTube channels, but it popped up in my feed. Someone cleared the cave-in without talking to Thrin in Grimforge. We would want to add in talking to Thrin to get that quest XP, but... And then they split the party and had one person run ahead, past Nier, and then used a cat familiar to lure Myrna out behind the locked door, and then pushed Myrna off the edge. If you damage her, then she just auto-dies, you don't get XP, and the combat starts. But if you manage to kill her, you get her XP. 75 like everything else. Something to look into. Again, grain of salt, because the nature of the source of that information, and also, I wasn't aware you could even push things off of that cliff there. I thought there was a barrier, but there may not be. Gotta always be open to potential new strats.
What's up for discussion?
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
We're doing many target arrows. I'm doing okay.
I'll be
So
here.
bypass range and forge exploration XP. Yeah, thanks for looking into that. That's good to know. I'm glad I decided not to try. Crit immunity is a level 10 feature, unless we're willing to give up one exploration spot. Expanding the buffer would be good for that. It's not like we would completely be losing all of the XP if we grabbed it at like a decently high level. Like, you could probably get away with not taking it until like level 7 if you really want to be able to do some of the fights without risk, level 7 or 8. And you'd still get a chunk of the XP. But it would still be less. Oh, yeah, so we're in Last Light, and it's Allied Last Light now, so let me actually, can Shield of Thralls. Chihira. I don't have a spell slot for an 8 upcast right now.
At the finest stock.
Not be cursed.
If it was the smaller exploration ones, that'd be open. It's the chunky one. Oh, this is the 500 size one. Yeah, that's pretty big. Alright, so I need 4,141 XP. There's a bunch of inspirations that I've been saving. There are several Moonrise guards that I need to deal with still. Have a lightning bolt scroll. Let's go deal with the two on Zarel's balcony. Guild Artisan being the inspiration route beats Dirge at optimal routing. That's pretty cool. Guild Artisan and Sage make sense because they're heavy inspiration routes that get useful skills, especially Guild Artisan. Not that Dirge doesn't. But that are like easy to do. Optimal Dirge is fiddly. Sure, you get Deathstalker's Mantle, but it's fiddly. 1220 versus 1175. Yeah, I am comfortable calling Guild Artisan optimal. So, you know, the Dirge benefits are significant. Slayer form, Stalker's Mantle, Dwarf Meat, easier Orin fight. Various Act 3 benefits. I'm comfortable with this level of gap because Dirge definitely still competitive, still relevant.
This calls for careful footwork. Should have worn better boots. Out of sight, out of mind. Never a
Is in a
dull
sight
moment.
film? Okay. No, I wasn't, but okay. Sure. Well, now I need to move up the water timetable more.
Where do I go from here? I won't give in. Still on my feet.
Incredibly awkward stuff. Thanks, Scratch. Somebody's
Catch my
trying.
breath.
I could feel a crit coming. Change targets now? Okay. Sage is on paper more at 1270, no persuasion proficiency. You can bank more as a sage. You banked a lot as Guild Artisan too, to be fair, but yeah. The misses.
Time to press ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
That's what I was afraid of. Alarm Master to the rescue.
At the ready. Open up.
Simply a goated feat.
Let's have a look.
Rolls are good today. Good for the enemies, Buster. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing? $3,891. I could try to go for Necromancer and the Necromites. I don't really want to do that without spell slots, especially because Ice Storm is like so good for dealing with them, right? Action Refresh. It's half bludgeoning, so it's good onto the Necromites. Separate instances, so I get 2 instances of Callous Glow, meaning if they're already hostile, then no, I would actually still get a lot of Belligerent Sky, so it's very likely to knock everyone prone. I don't have a scroll right now, though. That can wait. I haven't talked to Arabella's parents yet. You know what I mean. And then there's your gear. Guess I could try to work on getting some Chain Lightning Scrolls if I really want to do Zero Thought your gear. Excuse me.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust
Excuse
Jahira
me.
to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Thank you.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
I can also knock more Harpers. Because if we assume that each of the Harpers and Fists, they range, they're not all the same, but with each of them being 90 XP,
Premium trinkets and doodads.
it's probably like 600 XP in here. In terms of people I'm willing to get rid of right now. That's not enough to matter, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting 10 without doing your gear. Which is fine. How much of my money does Withers have right now? Right, Halsin's tents all got replaced with Minthara's tents. Shit, I can't get the house and waters. And we do have Bug Carcass. Cool, best of both worlds. May as well indulge. Did I sell my hide armor? Put it away. Ugh. Ring of Arcane Synergy could go pretty hard on this build. If I start clicking Shock and Grasp more. You want better spellcasting modifier though. Do I really take Ethel for Charisma? I think I probably do. It's gonna be weird another run where I don't have 18 or 20 decks. Trying to find an Inspiration Brew that's competitive. I can't find any. Dirge, Sage, or Guild Artisan. I suppose if we take Origin into account for like specific Origin runs, like for example, Gale Origin is automatically XP negative Sage, and Lae'zel Origin is XP positive Soldier. Some of them are bugged though. Yeah, hopefully they fix those. Explain what you mean? Not hey Mark. So Gale can't kill Elminster, for example. So if you were pure solo Gale, you are 1000 XP in the hole compared to a Tav Sage. Lae'zel gets the Voss event in camp. Voss shows up and you can attack Voss. Yeah, exactly. Ouch, normally I have to close my game when that happens. That's annoying. I carry around too much stuff. Ugh. That should be fine. I don't need that on anymore. Marcus, turn around.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Shapeshift. Hang on. Gotta assume my crime form. You do that, no legendary sword, right? Ask for a friend. So if you don't get the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in Act 1 via disarming him, then yeah, killing boss locks you out of it. The only way you can get both of his swords on current patch, I think, is disarming him in Act 1 and then killing him in your camp. You used to be able to buy the purple sword from him in Act 3, but he has it equipped since patch 6. So unless you can find another way to kill him, like, in Act 3 to get the purple sword there, I guess, you mostly have to choose between the two swords now. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you?
Can't risk being in open view. Best get in and out.
Use the sword if you accept Raphael's deal. Yes, you either accept Raphael's deal, or I think you can just pass a really high persuasion check with him. I'm not sure on that one, but yeah, taking the deal it absolutely does get you the sword checklist in Act 3. Doing a little bit of pink dye.
On my way. On my way.
Oh, there's a thief. I don't know what you mean, Barkus. That looks more white than pink, but I guess pale pink, sure. Probably start worrying about Ethel soon. Now that I have Amulet of Branding, I can set up one, like, really big hit. Because, half-orc crit will benefit that quite a bit. And we kill him immediately after. I think you can, but I'm not sure if he does anything. If you, Not sure if he does anything. Yeah, I don't know if he escapes. Sometimes NPCs have countermeasures. Like, as we found out, and I didn't know this was a thing either, Third Monkey was also there, but in Trade Stream last night, apparently Blurg just, like, nopes out and teleports away if he gets a turn, if you're in combat with him. He's like, really? And just leaves. Just watched back Say's Thunderwave on Isabel. I missed something. Oh no. What happened?
Can I touch your face?
I will be down 5 XP due to doing the Owlbear too late. 5 XP. Might be able to kill Voss in the sewer if you reject the deal. I've never been able to find him in the sewers. I've had my journal telling me to look for him there, and I've never actually been able to find him there. Kudenos is there. This was several patches ago, disclaimer. But Voss himself wasn't. It's been 50-50 for him to show up for me. Interesting. 500 HP dragon next to him. Yeah, can you fight Kudenos there? That'd be cool. Secret third dragon fight? I probably don't do much this rest. I just check vendors, and I go around buffing people in Last Light.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Me increasing their HP doesn't hurt my ability to throw them into the drink. I don't really need to be choosy with that. But maybe I take a page out of what I did with Zevlor and I give them some useful scrolls. I'm reasonably sure that Roland's AI will use scrolls. Reasonably sure. And if he already has Mage Armor, he shouldn't try to cast Mage Armor on himself. I know he'll try to cast it on Cal and Leah, so I'll make sure they have it too. This backpack getting a little absurd. And I do need these though. And of course I can't afford all that. Just this much though.
Take care.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Seems that way.
Don't be shy.
You can
Have a
only
gander at
shield
the
of thralls.
finest stock.
They 4 NPCs. Jaheira, Ceres, Wolverine, Isabel.
I need your senses sharp.
There's the most content tied to Jaheira and Wolverine. Ceres almost always just eats a hit on the first turn, and obviously Isabel is your lose condition. If it was 5, you'd also do rolling. But
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
yeah, Harper Arthas stole your whole fit, so I got rid of him. Okay, Roland already has mage armor. Let's cast it on Cal and Leah. And I have 5 scrolls. I don't know, Cal is wearing armor. Okay, so just Leah. I guess that's why Cal is so squishy.
Ever again. You hear?
He's wearing armor that gives him 1 AC. I minor illusion everyone in place so I can get a good aid cast on all of them. Harper Boar won't get it. He's got 80 HP. He's fine. I want to make sure I get Wolverine, Ceres, Jaheira, Roland, Kalia. Care about the Harpers upstairs either. 44, 54. You're kind of squishy. 54, kind of squishy. You sometimes take hits. I'll just make sure I get shielded thralls on you. That was 20 extra max HP for all of them.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Can I get you anything?
I have no reason to go protection from poison.
I'm alright. I know.
Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
We're gonna put freedom of movement on Ceres, so she can't be paralyzed if she does eat that hit. Put it on Jaheira. I don't know if I want to put it on Isabel, because like her getting paralyzed means she won't take turns. So at that point, I can just sanctuary her. But her being paralyzed means she could be crit. So like, that's a whole different set of issues.
I can't wait for things to just be quiet. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I know you're keen, Ellie. Be patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
I'll come back and do this song more after my next rest. I want Shield of Thralls on more people, Freedom Movement on more people. I probably end up doing another aid cast as well, just to ensure that I don't lose XP to the Winged Horrors doing unexpected things, or if I get a series of bad rolls versus Marcus. Marcus running around in Last Light doing his Necrotic Shout is really hard to deal with if he starts getting rolly. Because it's just massive AoE necrotic damage that also heals him. Speaking of, do I have necrotic resistance? I don't remember if I ended up actually picking any up. I need to throw necrotic resistance elixirs at as many people in here as I possibly can.
Best bargains right here.
Because it creates just a better situation for me either way. Either they take less damage from Marcus, or Marcus is discouraged from using the move at all. I don't know which one his AI will do, but either way it's good.
There are plenty worse in their way. Sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps.
See how much I have to sell to Damon. A good amount. Some chests to toss as well. Forgot we killed quite a few Get Yankee. Yeah, Jira's whole room. And a lot of these are the Grimforge weapons. And some paintings to sell.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Now, after Marcus is dealt with, I can then dispose of the rest of the Harpers and Fists.
Need anything?
So that does make me kind of want to move up the timetable for the Marcus fight.
I'll be here if you need anything.
See you later. Do we work time? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping in, Third Monkey. See you later. Hope work is bearable today. I don't know who I want to sell the Rune Powder Barrel to now, either, by the way. Because, like, that Blurg going hostile moment really, really fucked me up. Traditionally, I sold it to Blurg so that that's the vendor that's never gonna be at risk of using it on me. But then Blurg went hostile to me while I was clearing out the Myconid colony. And cast Circle of Death at me. Because I sold him a Circle of Death scroll earlier in the run. So now I have trust issues. Are you a free action? In his no benefit over rotten food. Rotten food poisons you for 10 turns as a free action. Or the longer we get, the more we learn vendors in the most dangerous game. Ro almost cooked me last night. Went from temp hostile back to attitude 100. No idea why. I had a run where Ro cast a cloud kill on me, and I only lived because both ticks low rolled.
Need anything?
It's vendors are scary. The higher level you are when you fight vendors, the scarier they get, because they just have better inventories. It's pretty rough.
I'll be here if you need.
Okay, we're now doing okay on money again.
Not surprised when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around.
I'm still encumbered. Is it the money? It's the money. But what about the money?
If you're all right by Jahir,
Dutch.
you're all right
The
by
money. I have Conjure Minor Elements already. Chain Lightning is what I actually should be buying. If I grab 2 of these, I can just go take out your gear real quick. No problem. Realistically, allying with your gear is fine, but it's massively XP negative, and I can just get the same outcome of that with a good roll in the dialogue in the House of Hope, and I'll have high charisma and persuasion expertise at that point. So.
Take care.
Okay, now that I have those scrolls, I just need to equip gear. Do you have enough initiative? That's 11. Do I need to go buy Fistbreaker Helm? What would I do? I think you only need 12 for your gear, actually. Let's forget. Let's have a look. Oh, this tab I had open reminded me. Interesting thought experiment. I want to do like an automated Merkle kill, like where you just sit there and you win. And I think it's possible if you do Conjuration Wizard. So 10 levels of Conjuration Wizard, you or maybe it's 11 actually. I don't know, 10 or 11. I think it's 11. No, it's 10. It's 10. Your concentration can't break on conjuration spells anymore from damage. Yeah. So if you were to do that with Boots of Striding, and you concentrate on Cloud of Daggers, it wouldn't do much damage. Yeah, Mark, you get it. Wouldn't do much damage, but it would damage Merkle every turn. You could upcast it pretty high. If you hit 11 by that point, you could upcast it to 6th level, I suppose. And you just sit there. If you have necrotic resistance, some kind of heavy armor, you have enough DR that things can't really meaningfully hurt you. And you're just chilling. Brand the week. It goes away on a hit, but maybe it only goes away on a direct hit. I've not tested that far. I don't know if it'll go away on like a passive thing like Cloud of Daggers. Possible.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Your gear is +8. Oh, I only need +12. Okay. So I don't actually need Fistbreaker Helm. Probably get it anyway. No, I'll just go with Acuity. Save a spell slot for Sanctuary for switching all my gear over. Yeah, this looks good.
Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
Have to burn a
Better be.
spell slot
Or I'm a dead man walking.
on that ice storm,
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I guess.
Good man.
Should be okay though. Even for one tick of upcast clouds, probably chunky. Most likely, yeah. Depends on if cloud is magical or not magical slashing damage, I suppose. No, Merkel resists both, doesn't he? It's magical bludgeoning that he's neutral to, and then he resists everything else. Cleric, enjoy your Cleric canvas. Appreciate you being here. I guess I should actually use C Invis here. I bought 2. Bought flight potions too. I don't have as much in the way of invis as I would normally want to make it work. Did I bring rotten food? No. Grab that when we can.
What were you before you were
Also water.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man.
Yeah, I forgot to loot all of Halsin's campsites before saving Minthara, so that's a bunch of water I won't have access to. Now he just doesn't get his own spot. He's just...
What's in here?
Excuse me, sorry. A lot of sneezes today. That one hurt too.
I never met a skeleton before.
Should do it. Wish there was an option to, who knows, maybe there is, maybe I'll learn something, to just split into the smallest value, just split a stack into ones entirely with one click. That'd be great. I don't need this many, this just helps me get rid of some weight. Okay, so that's plus 12. I would need to stack up my acuity. Drink invis, drink flight, dash, enter turn-based mode. I'd also cast Spirit Guardians, but no, I can't go invis if I do that. I'd have to actually sneak. I don't have the stealth skill for that. So after your gear is dealt with, I am gonna have to sanctuary myself, probably, and start changing my gear. Though I don't know if sanctuary would be the play because there might be electrified water around. We'll see. See. This breaker would be better for this situation than I suppose, because I could swap after getting the acuity, and then I'd be able to keep Helldusk on for the AC and DR. I'll just be careful.
No time to rest.
Let's turn on Shield of Faith here. No, Americans are fiends. Hydro protection is good. Why is this spell so good? Did I miss? Somehow. Oh, I failed the perception check. EC 10 and I rolled an 8 with advantage. Low wisdom moment.
Better be cautious.
Oh, there we go. Okay, your gear also rolled very low. Okay, you're all surprised. Oh, where'd you go? I kind of forgot to get water on him for the first one. He succeeded the saving throw, still took 82 damage. That's not a position to damage anyone. I think I can fly here. Okay, already killed a lot of Americans. Only 2 left in the Displacer Beast. I guess they were grouped up very well for the chain lightning. I didn't realize. Okay. Speed potions? I don't think I do. I think I forgot to get more. I don't. So, how am I going to switch my gear? Use my action next turn to change to Helldusk Armor. And then my Sanctuary. Probably don't even need a Sanctuary, actually. I'll do it anyway. Now I just slowly change into appropriate gear. I forgot to Drake throw the Skin Burster, but that's okay. Put oil freezing on it, but I don't think there's enough of a need. Arrogans are immune to poison, but the Displacer Beast won't be. I'm more worried about the Displacer Beast. I'll just put a basic coating on it. Our bit's been attacked before my first message of the day. Yeah, so Twitch implementing new things that you can't opt out of, that I have to set the price very high on so people can't spam. Classic Twitch. What else did I switch here? Helmet slot. Could go for a psionic overload here. Don't hate it. Only 25% chance to take damage from it. Not yet. Hope FFC does something about it. Yeah, no. No. Oopsie daisy. Shield amulet. Guess I should have gone blur. Oh, okay. Ow. Thank you, kind of. I don't hate this reposition, for being completely honest. Shield of Fate. I still have 3 turns of flight. Let me go here. Yeah, I didn't think you'd handle the elevation well. So they have Sentinel. If I fly up, flying down would be complicated. I like to live dangerously. I knew that hit. Speaking of non-unique armors for some things, Wishblade plus 2 is available earlier, 2 physical DR, it's available at 11. I need crit immunity, man. Oh, wait. That never occurred to me. Psionic Overload applies to Armor of Agathis because the Armor of Agathis damage is technically me using their weapon to make an attack roll against them that has a fixed damage value that can't crit. Basically, because they're weapon attacking me. This works on Fire Shield as well. Because they're weapon attacking me, certain things I get on weapon attacks will go on it. That has implications? It does. It even doubled up because of the crit. Agathis crit? No. But if the hit that hit you crit, then Fire Shield's damage doubles up. So does Psionic Overloads. You Crater Flash Agathis? Maybe. If they crit you, maybe.
I'll take that. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Me taking damage broke my hiding. Might get some of the weapon effects from bows, possibly.
What brought an Orthon to a place like this? We'll never find out now. One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
So it is a guild artisan inspo to investigate the spider over there. Go do that.
Always room for more.
Now let's hope the Hoarding American had some juicy stuff. That would be really nice. Almost lick the damn thing. Yeah. Why would you ever stop licking the damn thing? Meh. Pretty shit, actually. Though, dominate person shenanigans. Do we try the Hellsick shit on this run? I am very curious about it. I guess I actually mark the shifter here. More. Advantage on intelligence.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of
Sure gets
something
advantage there.
not entirely natural.
A sorcerer intelligence check. Nice.
The meat is oozing, but not sulfur, decay in among.
Licked the damn thing.
Something good here. I hope.
At least feel like that for Warlock too. Yeah, all Arcana checks that I'm aware of at least are intelligence, despite the fact that like Arcana checks are split across Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock. Annoying. I have enough throwables for Let's deal with Lorthendor. For that, I guess I should do Faith Leap to get the XP for getting to Verge of Shadows. Yes.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's move farther.
Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I totally should have done electrified water for this.
All right, time to
Well,
skulk
we're in
about.
this deep.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hate the camera here. What's that?
Have to keep going.
Any target area to pick off stragglers probably wouldn't have gone amiss.
The Lancet has a
It's usually pretty good play.
What's hiding here?
As you know, exploration XP level scaling. I do not know the value for any exploration spot except for at level 10. We should probably get a chart for that. Figure out how exactly it's scaling. Because I don't think it's linear. Which does mean that there's a couple points where we probably have an optimal level to grab it to minimize XP loss while getting whatever is behind that spot. Not linear, yeah. I'll make a script for it in the sheet. Right. The tilde key enable enemy outline speed to 3. Yeah, yeah. I actually was using it there. Sometimes it's hard to see some of the rats behind the waterfall. You can see their outlines a lot easier than you can see them. Ah, talking's annoying. I chipped a tooth while eating right after stream yesterday. My tongue keeps like brushing against it. doesn't hurt or anything, it's just very annoying. No, 1 5 XP, 2 10 XP, 6 95 XP. I'm blanking on 3 4 5. 5's 80. 9 is 210, and then 10 is 260. Scroll for this. Potion for this. 1. Hate this room. I'm backing up my save. Also the weird spots, the 2 500 XP locations. Yeah, I have no idea what could be going on with those.
What am I supposed to do?
This has worked for me the last couple of runs. But I will never forget the times where it's just decided not to.
Every turn. Final test awaits.
It's XP for the first Umbral Gem you install.
The disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
I need to stop licking the damn thing. Sucks. Sure to put that gem in after you read the book in Balthazar's room. I didn't read the book in Balthazar's room. I didn't read that book. And I got 90. Are you saying I would get 90 at the book? I'm not understanding. I have not been to Balthazar's secret room yet. Second dismiss scratch.
ended up needing him. He was there in case I needed aggro redirection your gear. And in case I needed him to wake me up. Wake up against the rats. No, we're good. We're chilling. We're gaming. Game isn't always good about giving quest XP after the fact. Yeah, it's a bit inconsistent in that regard. 1993.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Do want that. Not urgent, but buy it so I don't forget about him.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives.
Ever at your service.
You know, Freezing Sphere pickpocketing is probably real good against the Necromancer upstairs. It's just a very expensive thing to use there. And I don't really want to pick that fight until I'm sure of my resource situation, because it can very easily spill over into you having to fight everyone.
An honor. Those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping.
But still the scrying eyes.
Minding our business is our business.
Me get breakthrough wave on. Turn this off. Is it dark here? My crime form.
Brother was promised. Sister. Oh, God. Pray with me while we wait.
She belongs to everyone. I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
We're all friends. You did.
You stop moving.
Under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it.
You hear her?
Many hearts. One soul. Many thoughts.
Think you can take me on?
You.
The eye focuses
Stop
on you,
moving.
taking in every.
Some good thunder damage. Oh, I got savage attacks on that. I guess clicking Divine Strike from the bar will make savage attacks apply to that on top of the normal slashing damage. That's interesting. Guess I need to click this more often.
Don't waste a step.
Where do you hail from?
Wonder why their savage attacks is also savage attacker.
Quiet! Both of
The
you.
dreams my brothers had the dreams too.
There's a few
Same as
redundant
me.
names like that in the game.
Admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her
Made it into crypto. Fear, but also fearful.
eventually.
Can I buy that Ice Storm scroll? What's wrong with my brain today? Survey the situation. 1883. You want to kill these? Went in with an Ice Storm surprise round. Definitely gets rid of the Agathis off of them. Yeah, I'll sell more stuff. We can buy an Ice Storm scroll and go for that.
Time to get going.
Short rest to get my channel divinity back.
Seems simple enough.
Using into the Ranger playthrough, a little light stabbing. Nice.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Where do you hail from?
I was a
What's up
farrier
for
in Disarm
discussion?
Valley.
Didn't have my Persuade ring on earlier. Forgot I already have it. Next playthrough, I gotta put that on a bar.
The Absolute Ward runs beat
Provided
loud
next
in your
playthrough I'm
chest.
running something with
How
a
may I serve?
little more real estate available on the bar. Yesterday I was looking at Raphael Colossus Slayer brought by the 1 damage
Ever
with plus
at
1
your
maul.
service.
Little busted or rolled. Yeah. On Tenacity? Yeah. Yeah, Tenacity does get Colossus Slayer, and Tenacity can apply coatings as well. You could do a whole, like, low accuracy Tenacity build if you wanted to. It's kind of funny. And it's not just 1 damage, it's whatever your strength modifier is, with a minimum of 1. So you could get that tenacity damage to be quite high with investment. I mean, as far as still doing damage on a miss goes, I should say.
An order.
Going to nasty weapons and find early game. Wait for Doomhammer. All Morning Stars, Flails, and Mauls have it. So there's Doomhammer, there's Hammercraft from Joaquin's Rest. There's almost always just a non-magical flail in the Saloonite outpost. There's Morning Stars everywhere. Most of the Bugbears have one. Dareth has Corrosive Flail, which is a +1 weapon.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her
Yeah, that's all available early.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Nice.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bro's right there and I don't like it.
You witnessed assaulting someone.
You're somehow not surprised. You have shield. I think. War God's Blessing through the floor. Now they're aggroed. You're just unconscious. This is so fucked up. Like, through the floor. Look at this.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm not sure what to do. I have an idea. On my next turn, I drink an invis pot and then go to the roof. This will pull other people into the fight. I didn't kill anyone though. It's just Cleric up here. Check for witness tag. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. I non-lethaled on the off chance. Great clubs as well. I forgot great clubs.
Better be cautious.
Plus spending an invis pot there, but
Have to keep going.
avoiding enemy of justice is good. Underflow Conjura, yeah. That's good features on that one. probably wait until I have more spell slots to deal with that room. 1563 left.
Very well.
In Act 3, I'd suppose you have a Flail of Ages as an option. I wanted to use that weapon for a while. You can use it to apply, additions.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to
And that
his
should work on the Tenacity hit as
Your
well.
family will answer.
Kinda neat.
Eventually.
I don't really want to fight the Measles right now. Or the Shadow Doges, but it makes the most sense to do so. This is a level 3 Agatha's cast. I used Pearl of Power this rest yet. Twist of Fortune. Yeah, Blood Money is an all-timer. Logically speaking, they wouldn't. Does anyone ever try to pit the Shadow Mastiffs against the Measles over here? I highly doubt that that does what I would want it to do. I've never tried. I wonder if Punch Drunk Bastard's effect would work on a Tenacity hit. That'd be kind of cool. Can I cast Daylight here? Oh, no, it's just that. These are humanoids. Weirdly.
Why do you go back?
Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now.
Got to leave a little dark pocket. It's okay.
What path lies before me?
Hey, Rapid Fire, we gained the ballers? We sure are.
Spirit Guardians also reduces movement speed, so it's very hard for Divide Lightning charges. There's the crit that I was afraid of the whole time.
What now?
Yeah, so they lose enough movement trying to get to me. They get slowed down by Spirit Guardians. If I then send them back, they almost always have to dash to get to me again. If I had, lightning charges, then they would get knocked first by the Spirit Guardians itself. Would do the job a little bit better. This works too. Miss.
May the gods take you first.
See, I didn't do this fight for a while because crits here are scary, and sure enough, the only hit they landed on me, crit. So they took the 15 from Agathis, they took 23 from Fire
I'm
Shield,
done. I can't wait to sleep.
2 instances of Callous Glow. I only took 18 bludgeoning. As Force Conduit is Helldusk.
Don't mind if I do.
Both Tess and Voss and Cadenas both teleport in their first turn. Okay. Thanks for testing Roxo. It's good info. I suspected as much. Did you try Voss in Sharess's Caress by any chance? Or do you have the ability to test that? $12.63. Where's that ring? It's down there. I don't think I've used this bridge into Wraithwind Town since, like, my first playthrough. I'm just gonna walk through the traps tab? Okay.
What's inside? Right tool will do the trick.
I'm still very low on Thieves' Tools. Why? Yeah, this is definitely why. Twilight. There's 3 different rings that give armor class. One of them is unconditional. The other 2 are the same value, but for conditions. I probably never use this one because the other conditional one is easily fulfilled by my Tempest Cleric features. Nice to have.
nurse in there. That's not worth it though. Of Moonrise. Ancient Forge. I can go kill the animated armors there without hitting the exploration XP, right? I don't think that's enough to give me the level though.
Seen alleyways in.
Really do the Marcus fight to hit level 10?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Probably want to rest up spell slots, because I think I'm going to do an animate dead upcast.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Maybe a Guardian of Fate.
I wager. Seems that way.
Last night's best bargains right here.
That took the edge off.
This means I need those necrotic resist elixirs. Mattis, you selling any?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
You are.
What do you need?
Also have a 4th level spell slot elixir. I would like to have that. Let me backpack it, I guess. Cool thing about if you have Mattis in Last Light, no matter what you do, Mattis will be in Act 3, even if Last Light falls. I'm kind of escape artist. I guess selling the Rune Powder Barrel to Mattis would make the most sense, because you'll never be in combat with him. Require getting his attitude up, but getting attitude with Mattis makes sense if I want the AC boots. Have any dialogue about it, or is it a bug? I don't know, but if you convince Roland to stay in the Grove, and you don't raid the Grove, then Mattis survives the rest of the game no matter what. Basically, as soon as you've gotten the Tiefling party with Roland there, Mattis is safe.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Can I get you anything?
What are you looking for?
Get that for now.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Let's sell stuff to Damon. Too many arrows now.
Need anything? I'll be here.
Unbreak. Oh, that's so heavy. I guess Gandro Bow I don't really need anymore. How many undead am I even fighting for the rest of this act? If I do prison fight, I guess it's good there, but that's a ways away. Just issue Spirit Shield's heavy. Yeah, that could go. Absolute's Warboard I don't need to keep on me, but I will forget about it if I don't, so. See if Tally has any necrotic resist elixirs. I'll probably have to refresh Dareth a bunch of times. I know there's one I can get in the Sharan Sanctuary, but...
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Did I bag any? Okay, there's one. I'll take a mage armor scroll too. Fuck it, why not? The answer to why not is because I don't have any money. So, like, I shouldn't do that. Well.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good. We'll leave soon. Don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
For one there. Try to get
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
this work. Sorry, Nichols, you get screwed, but you have marginally less HP than Dimple. So you are less important.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust Jahira?
This hand crossbow.
Here we go.
We'll see victory yet.
Put it on the ground next to Art.
As I listen.
Boss fights back and for
Have
us.
a gander at the finest
Potentially useful. If you really want his longsword there. I suppose that means you could still get his XP. It's just it'd be an Act 3 where it matters less. Hey Narcos, how you doing? See ya. One level druid or wizard dip would go very hard here for a long strider. It would be very funny if somehow got Isabel with that. Good boy, Mina. How are you? We have the real Sparky Sparks wall. Cool shield I've not used on stream, but could be potentially very cool in this build, especially once I go with a spear in one hand rather than using Converser. New game looking forward to playing. My excitement for the next Dragon Age game has been building. Cautiously optimistic. I'll probably play the new Doom game when that comes out. Same with Fable.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with.
I don't.
All that's really on my radar that I can think of right now. I guess I could deal with Ethel to level, huh? Yeah, I could deal with Ethel now. No, I don't want to do that. I need to do a ton of refreshes in front of Ethel to get water. Because I don't have the house and water room. Still some unclaimed shard water, but... Fable and Doom, Day 1 Xbox Game Pass. I want to pay $70. Also Gears 6. I mean, it's not really Gears 6. It's prequel to Gears 1. Also, I still haven't played Gears 5. I've owned it for years. I got it for $10, and I have never been interested enough to actually play it. Game Pass is cool, I guess. From a consumer perspective, if I care enough about an IP, I'm gonna just, like, make sure sales are good enough that the studio remains open. We don't want, like, a Hi-Fi Rush situation, you know? Very popular game, very well received. The shit for brains powers that be that only look at short-term profits, everything is quarterly, decided that it didn't make them enough money, so they closed the studio. Despite everybody liking the game.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Can we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
The place gives me the creeps.
Fable, I'm excited for, but also worried about. Same thing with Dragon Age, really. It's been 10 years since the last Dragon Age game, and it's been what, 11 since the last Fable game. What year was Fable 3? Also, Fable 3 wasn't good. Don't forget that. And games with long development cycles like that
tend to go one of two ways. They're either very good or very bad.
Gods grant me patience. And that wriggler swimming in your brain. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Water. Water.
F quiet, you've had in.
Morning, Urban Mac.
And you.
$60 XP. So yeah, walking into Ethel's house is not traditional exploration. That's good. I could have done this a lot sooner, but it's fine. Surf puzzle. Carrying so much of my shit. Get the water here, right? Yeah, I did. That made sense. Yeah, bug Barkus. I can rob Barkus for money whenever I want.
You know.
Guess let me check to see if...
I am not
See what you're hiding.
I am neither dead nor
Let's
undead,
start touching some of
neither
them.
alive nor undead.
I can take what I please.
Thou wilt.
Surely no one will notice. This calls for careful footwork.
Well, I guess I'll go for it in a campsite where Arabelle is not looking directly at it.
How much further can I go?
Goes unwise cleric today. It goes well. We dealt with your gear. Had a somewhat of a scary situation in Moonrise with an enemy aggroing through the floor. But we got away from that, and we're closing in on level 10. At which point I can start actually doing more stuff. Planning around dodging exploration XP has severely restricted what I've been able or willing to do. And once we hit level 10, I won't have that restriction in place anymore. Hey Leia, how are you? Like, good to see you. How's your day going? How's everything? Holy shit, you Stout, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly well timed, actually. It really helps me out quite a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very generous. I really appreciate it.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Things are going well on your end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I say thank you? Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Could read the necromancy if they have terrible wisdom, though. That's something I didn't account for. I mean, maybe wait till I have better wisdom. Or, counterpoint, it would help my currently low wisdom. I'll still wait.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Anytime, it means they will.
I am neither dead.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Yeah, let's use Surf Puzzle Lump's levels to refresh Ethel a couple times.
To talk.
Great, by the way, somehow coming down with something 2 weeks after I had COVID.
Do what thou wilt.
Fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh my. I'm okay. The run's fun and enjoyable and stuff. Right after stream yesterday, while I was eating dinner, I chipped a tooth eating. So that's been bothering me all night and day. Can't stop touching it.
She's just a girl and she's
So that
on
sucks.
fire. There you go, Quack.
Well, the one on eating. Yep. But other than that, things are good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Sucks so sorry, cause of pain. It doesn't hurt at all. It's just uncomfortable, and it's like on the inside of the bottom right front tooth. So like it's gonna break worse at some point eventually. And that'll probably hurt, but it's just in a shitty place.
What to do?
Be able to get that looked at soon. American healthcare and dental and stuff. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. I'm not looking forward to getting a quote for that. So I'm probably gonna do the unhealthy thing and just let it sit until it gets bad enough that it starts causing me major problems. Major problems. Goodness.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Ethel does stock Tongue of Madness at a high enough level. That's good to know.
Here for what?
Why does he look so cursed? What, Sir Puzzle him? Because he's the goat. He's the legend.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Here for what?
Earliest of all time. Does look a little like a goat. Well, that's accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Ethel, I'm encumbered. Don't. Where'd you even go? Where are you? Turn on outline so I can fucking find you.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
You guys think Ethel wants to take care of my little bugger? Maybe.
All right. What now?
Okay, this is probably enough water now.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Out of money. No, here's what we do. Featherfall. Darkness. There. Ethel will cast these.
Here for what?
Trust the sweet potions and lotions, woman. I don't see why you wouldn't.
What to do?
Disadvantage on ability check. Right. Not really encumbered anymore.
I've got a long road ahead.
Actually making necrotic resist elixirs for the benefit of the people in Last Light.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
So I could have Sir Fuzzlump get Hag-Eyed for me.
With haste.
Anyone better to have that happen on? No, I don't think so.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Philip, what do you say? Want me to... That is my price. Not... Your eyeball is staying in your head. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you?
Much better. That's human skin. Thank you, Petal. Magic now choose. Which now. No,
The pack you then.
you little shit. You're a dead soul walking. Here, but here now.
Get 100 XP for that, and Ethel leaves. She's no longer a functional water vendor anymore. Get onto Ethel's charm this way. Disadvantage on perception, that's fine. Disadvantage when attacking hags. Also want to do intimidation.
What to do? If not over, then through.
It's honestly not a huge deal to take that nerf to yourself on a run. I've heard people say that you can't crit when you have that, but I've never confirmed that. That would be the big loss. Disadvantage on perception is like mildly annoying, but I never succeed perception anyway, so I'm sort of desensitized.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
Are you know, dead?
You didn't come back to camp with me.
Is that blood? No.
This vessel...
No. Time to press ahead.
1103 left. I have 16 bottles of water on me. And 20 in storage. I can sell the room powder barrel to Aaron and then kill him. I don't think I want to get rid of him yet, though. Haven't spoken to Esther at all yet. Once we're level 10, I speak to Esther, get the free money in advance. Then I go to the hatchery, get the egg, and give it to Esther, and then kill her. but that can all wait too. I guess I could deal with Glut earlier than anticipated, but I do want to do Spore Servant Voss stuff for dealing with Marketed Colony, because that seems fun.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not far off from the point where I'm okay with grabbing Blood of Lathander either. At this point, I bag things up so Blurred can't cast them on me. Fear. What am I doing on mirror image scrolls? I have 2. That's not great, but it's more than nothing. Two lightning bolts. I don't need to buy another yet. Still a Featherfall that I can sell to people as necessary.
Very.
It's more
I
bolts.
greet you, son child.
I guess I should get caustic bulbs too. Because we still don't know of an alternative vendor for void bulbs, spike bulbs, or caustic bulbs. Maybe best to stock up on all of them before Act 3. Because Homelim's still in Act 3, but he's no longer a vendor, meaning you'd have to steal from him.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
And that can get complicated quickly. Like my lack of resources right now making this complicated. A lot of purchases I want to make. I don't have the scratch. Where did you go? What did I just put back? I buy that. Buy the finger. Oh, I have 2 more in Sir Fuzzlelump's inventory. Got to do that. Heading out without Isabel's blessing. TTS Laird I was dreaming of a few days ago on Say Stream. Thought of you as I was clicking it. It's great. It's great. It's such a good meme. Not wearing my persuasion ring. Oh well.
Have I got a...
Regret there aren't more streamers I can ambush and terrorize with. It is a pretty limited circle that can appreciate that fully, huh? Still, when it hits, it hits. chances of me respecing at some point in the near future are pretty high. So when I do that, I'm gonna have to remember to get Attitude with Mattis. Matitude, if you will. So that I can sell him the Rune Powder Barrel. I think he's the only vendor that won't have any chance of using it on me. And that also enables me getting the AC boots for a lot cheaper. Selling explosives to a child. Yeah. The hero.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Animated armors makes sense right now. I don't know, spell slots. That part's scary, but... One blur scroll. I think I still use it here. No, I actually don't want to go there. Hey, doing Mixed Fox? Big, I'm willing to kill child NPCs, draw the line of selling them explosives energy. Weapons vendor has to worry about. You distribute weapons too. It's just, it's me being immersive. No, I can't go to the Arcane Tower yet. There's an exploration spot that I want to save. There's several inspirations there. We got XP. But nope, 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 nope. I wait. Build all the Zents. Wrath and Silver are not worth much XP, but they'll have to go at some point. Anyway, I started watching Quag's stream. How you doing today, Jaybridge? Is it exploration to go into past the illusion? I hope not. Basically, each exploration spot I grab now instead of one level from no? Okay. Each exploration spot I grab now instead of one level from now is minus 50 overall XP. I'm trying to avoid it. If I'm good to do that now, then.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't need to be as particular about XP as I am being, because I don't think this is going to be level 11 pre-Shadowfell. However, I do like building good habits. Depends on how you feel about Fall of Blast Light. I think I'm willing to science it out on another save. The abduction tech. Because if we can make Last Light fall with Isabel being the literal only casualty, then it works fine. You abduct everyone except for Jaheira and Isabel. You park them at a safe place. And then you, kill Isabel. That lets you recruit Jaheira as well, early, which lets you get all of her, campsite water early. And you get the Fall of Last Light XP. $20 for that. I'll fight the masks. Suppose I can fight Ethel too. Oh, we don't do Sparkfall stuff yet. Try to non-lethal. The one that'll be there in Act 3. Make my life a little easier later. Big brand with XP max needs to be happy and consistent, reaching a level 10 before the Shadowfell, and not mission try 11 run. I was happy with 10 before Shadowfell for a long time, too. Like, 10 before Merkel was also a milestone I was very happy with, not all that long ago.
What's inside?
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! You have...
Stop! Please! Please!
What is this place?
Nowadays, we should out level 11 colony.
Away! Away!
I guess an interesting experiment would be optimizing with
crushing waves of fear.
You let them in?
Minimal murder hoboing.
Stop! Please! Please!
Just out of view. These things have stayed interesting. This calls for careful footwork.
How did you fucking see me, man? I can get away with killing you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Uncomfortable to seize with the royal we. I want to break my concentration already. Kinda really want you dead. Polar Claw should do it.
Better be cautious.
can't. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make
That's
me
nice.
hurt them.
Kind is plenty, but I enjoy the little challenges community comes out with. Sounds really fun right now to reach 11. Yeah. Um...
Death won't take me yet. Light on my feet.
I won't do it! I won't!
At 11 with 4 XP over, so the squirrels in the end did die for no, the squirrels died for the cause. You didn't need to knock out the rats in the goblin camp. Squirrels had to go. You had no choice.
Seems like the best way.
Got a printer RNG, more 1 XP sources are back on the table. Yeah, printer means, yeah, having a buffer is real good. I have no spell slots, but I'm gonna fight Ethel, so I don't really need spell slots. Doing this without summons, questionable. Get a skeleton, but I doubt it revives. The plan's kind of the Amulet of Branding, and then I Luck of the Far Realms Divine Strike at Ethel on the first turn, and then we sort of go from there. I'll try to pre-water Marina's cage, so Ethel just wastes her turn throwing a firebomb at that and doesn't do anything else. I have protection for poison on. I can be poisoned still, but I at least resist the damage. Drinking a Psychic Resistance Elixir probably makes it so she doesn't cast Vicious Mockery. Do I care if she casts Vicious Mockery, though? I mean, I have low wisdom. I should care about that. I have a Heroism Elixir. Don't I? That'll be perfect here. I guess I could check Ethel's actual room, see if there's any useful elixirs in there. Any oil of accuracy either. I shouldn't jump. I'm gonna. But if I tie it, it'll be my own fault. Trade lost a run to jumping here. Just hit an invisible barrier, slipped down, and died.
Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Those gloves of Dex slightly improve my initiative, improve my accuracy, but I do gloves of the automaton for advantage. I like that.
Best be on my way. Should get started.
Anything interesting to coat with here? Explosive poison.
There, in the cage. Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch how you go.
I forgot protection from evil and good. Oops. This is a spell. Forgot that's a spell. Not bad. Can't believe I forgot protection from evil and good. So stupid. Almost forgot to actually change my elixir. It's Ethel. I don't really need to be scared. That would be a huge waste of resources. Bloodlust is doing literally nothing for me here. It's my dilemma. I guess putting Wizard's Manual on it would have made more sense. Larian sponsored honor mode end. Sure, you know, protection from evil and good's great for this fight. Oh, that's huge. I should try that.
Time for some bloody work.
Why are you letting me do it twice? Okay.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. A roast.
Featherfall.
Stop it! All of you!
This turn she most likely casts Darkness on me. Which could be good, because I don't think her clones will be able to ranged attack me while I'm in the Darkness Cloud. Maybe? Maybe I just ignore that I messed up and just keep hitting her. Accidental. Okay. You saw that? Uh-huh. Guess we'll get high ground. Darkness? Sure. Let's see if they can attack me while I'm in here. Still one copy. Nope, you just dash. Okay, Ethel tech. Sell Ethel Darkness and Featherfall scrolls, and she'll just cast those instead of anything she normally does for her first 2 turns. And the Darkness even protects you from incoming Ray of Sickness, because they can't see you.
Bloody clever clogs. Wait.
Easy.
What? It's your choice, sweetness.
Keep the girl, I'll take the power.
Deals on girl. Bye.
So it's between Charisma and Dexterity. Currently leaning Charisma.
So, before I can talk myself out of it, first. Basically trivializes the fight. Chancy works this in sooner to save other XP for later. There's runs where doing Ethel early is very important. For example, Jack of all trades. Because you want to start on 17 decks and then use Ethel to get to 18 decks, since you'll never be able to take Alert. It helps your initiative a lot. Also, level 1 runs want to do Ethel early as well. You don't really have a reason to wait.
So, yeah. That's useful tech. I do product testing once in a while, matched with the paper towel campaign. Never seen my kids so disappointed in the contents of a huge package. They're like, oh, there's got to be something great in here. No. Unless, are they good paper towels?
Might be useful.
Maple towels. Good one. Mother's Loathing, Heart of Stone, Broken Promises. Those are the ones you take. It's a Guild Artisan inspo to drink one of these. Missing Pets is 3 turns. So this isn't actually just Frightened. It's you can't do anything at all. Thought that wasn't worse. Super excited not to buy them for a while. They just don't. Same.
Vis Medicatrix.
Now we got Connor. $673. Arabella's parents and stuff, that probably amounts to what, 200 total at most? Just curious about the spawning of fists in Act 3 BG proper. If already done the Seal Water Foundry and hence didn't receive Pursuit Protocol, you know the mechanics of them spawning new waves, trying to get some gold. I don't precisely know. That's something I'm curious about too, Leia. What's the max level you can get in Act 1? Is it 7 or 8? 8. We're considering Wilderness, Underdark, and Mountain Pass to all be Act 1. 8. But that's long-term XP negative. More Moonrise kills. I have Executioner now. Still Bloodlust on because I kind of forgot.
No fun.
No.
Did anything you want to say?
Alright, the guard and the scrying eye in the square room. I'm gonna go for them now. I killed 45 waves, about 20-25 fists. They stopped spawning even as I was looting the bodies. People kept on getting mad at me. I wasn't sure the mechanics are. I'm not sure either. I don't know how many you can chain together. When you get to talk to the pixie again, you click on the bell in your inventory. You have to do that if you change maps, because you will lose the pixie blessing buff.
Moving in.
Next week for getting in there too. Get on that. Okay, I have speed pots too.
All right, time to skulk about.
Ow. Ow. These guards are fucking psychic. Alright. I can force the hit with Executioner, it's just the next one will be problematic. I should go with, Lacerate. No, I get more damage this way.
Breathe deep and move.
That one off when it's paralyzed. Pot. Hope this doesn't backfire. You're a witness now. Probably go for a frighten on me. How do I manipulate your AI into not doing the things that'll kill me? Low hit rate. Darkness arrow. Make distance. Ice arrow, hope for prone. Build so far. So far 8 Tempest Cleric, 1 Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Good accuracy right now. I'm considering drinking a Cloud Giant for the accuracy just for this one enemy. Yeah, better to err on the side of caution. Okay, you're prone now.
Let's get this over with.
A little bit of fear there. But that guard was not supposed to be there. was supposed to be just this guy in the scrying eye, but this guard just ran in. But yeah, continuing build explanation. Our feats are Alert and Polearm Master. Polearm Master is incredible. W feat. Super duper good if you're not on the Polearm Master hype train yet.
Always room for more.
I don't want to open this bookcase yet, but I don't think there's much more I even need inspiration for. Like 45 XP for using the book there.
Here goes nothing.
No XP there. I could kill more downstairs, I suppose. I'll disguise now. I used Paralyzing Critical, switch to Amulet of Branding here. I did use Killer Sweetheart. This Ring of Absolute Force could be pretty okay here. It would add up a lot over time. Sure. Test it out.
Before me.
Shapeshifting removes your branded tag. Permanently? Or temporarily? Only temporarily, right? What happens if you get branded in a shapeshift? Does that one still have it?
The Absolute calls us all to
You're testing. Ah.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Which guard was it? Okay, it was this one that ran upstairs? Want to stop? No, just gonna fly through me. I need to catch this scrying eye in a pixel where it just stops. So I can abduct to the fast travel point. Or maybe not.
Can't risk being in open view. Better be cautious. I just want a little. Moving ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Works. Sleep scrying eye is so good. And the thunder damage from Ring of Absolute Force applied separately to my Drake Throat buff and to my Divine Strike. So I'm getting 2 damage off of that. I'll also be applying to Valor Loop Shriek, probably. Be applying to Reverb. Get a lot of value out of that. Ring still works. Yeah, the ring has never required you be branded trade. It's lying about that. Some of the other gear might require it, but the ring I've never not had the benefit, even on characters where I didn't have the brand. Maybe it's more complicated than that, but that's been my experience thus far.
These boots have seen everything. light on my feet.
That's the point.
All one.
Goblin should do it.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
We are each of us threads.
Here we go again. Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Possible applying separately each instance. By lightning charges too. Divine Strike is pretty fucking good, man. Add it now or before, so I'm not certain. We'll add it to the list of things that require testing.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time for some bloody work. Softer than a whisper. Oh, my hands.
Well done.
Can't slow down.
So now I get meta magic, which opens up a lot of things for me. Go extended and twin. Twin is primarily for Shocking Grasp and Ray of Frost, and extended is for Blade Ward. Are there any Scrying Eyes left for me to even sleep? I think I've killed all the Scrying Eyes. I don't need sleep anymore. Magic Missile's always nice to have, I suppose, if a little boring. False Life. I can upcast that a lot. No, I have Agathis. I don't need False Life. If I want Storm Sorcerer, though, I would want False Life. I guess Magic Missile. I know Witch Bolt, Chromatic Orb are good Tempest Cleric options. I just don't feel like doing those on this run. Though I don't really like doing Magic Missile either. Chromatic Orb's at least more interesting, sure. Okay, now that we're level 10, there's a lot of things I wasn't doing before that I can't do. Let's go to Last Light. Find another person to put Shield of Thralls on, and more people to get with an aid upcast, I suppose. Lacrissa? Yeah, Lacrissa with Shield of Thralls. You wearing armor? You are. You have bad armor on.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Maybe I go to the roof and try to get this spell with aid from up there.
I wish we'd gear up. This standing around is making me antsy.
Getting Isabel's HP up to 78 is a game changer, because I can also stack Shield of Thralls on that, 88 effective HP, and I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna concentrate on Protection from Evil and Good on her as well, so all the Winged Horrors will have disadvantage on attacks on her. So will Marcus, actually. He's an aberration.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I don't actually need Fiend Slaying. Well, I mean, maybe Crossbow later. Let's keep the backpack fully stocked. Yep, stock, if you will. Did run out of Oil of Sharpness a while ago. I should be buying that. I'm just a cheapskate.
Take care.
This guy's sell a little bit to Damon. We can go all sorts of places now. Like, we can finally go to the Withers dungeon. Isn't that exciting?
Need anything?
I have enough HP that mage can't get me with sleep. What makes that fight scary. Suppose if you weren't saving it this long, you just want to wait until you have enough HP that sleep doesn't work on you. Not too much interesting in this slot I can use right now. I guess, elemental augmentation.
Place gives me the creeps.
So, Spine Shudder makes more sense to capitalize on Scorching Ray Shot.
In my neck of the woods.
Yeah, let's start rounding up XP. So I can go to Burn Ruins fast travel. I never killed the Intellect Devourers on the beach. There's a corpse there that should have a spike bulb and a speed pot. So I can grab all that stuff. I can go to the Withers dungeon, do all that. I can do Wargaz, Blood of Lathander, Astral Prism, all that, and kill boss. Go to the Arcane Tower the correct way instead of jumping from the beach. I can go to the Zent elevator. I can go to the Underdark. Ethel Underdark entrance. Go up here. $260 XP.
All right, time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm gonna put Air Illusion on 4.
Don't waste a step. step forward. No traps, please.
Ranger, hunter, defensive tactics, all look too good. Please help me choose. In multi-attack defense is pretty okay, because that counts as a condition. So you can basically the first time an enemy attacks you, they get reverb. If you're wearing those boots, so I like multi-attack defense the most. It will basically shade clear. I don't remember. Let's look. Defensive tactics. It's just against frightened. It's a very specific thing, and it's only advantage, not immunity. I wouldn't consider that all that great. Escape the Horde is good if you are doing Holy Lance Helm opportunity attack stuff. Or Sage Fright, you know, either of those. Scorching Reprisal as well. So I would say it's your choice of multi-attack defense and Escape the Horde, though I would say multi-attack defense is incredibly good. Because anything that's able to attack you more than once is going to have to roll 4 higher to hit you after that first one. And if you're doing, you know, reverb condition stuff, then they will immediately get reverb after their first attack. I believe half-orc doesn't even have to make checks here.
You
260 expiration.
got ourselves competition all. We're
50 XP for talking them down. Actually hit me. Bro was prepared. Full 19. Boots at speed all right. Bro thought he was being smart with the air of ass. Oh man. Yeah, if Boots of Speed actually gave that disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Lunchtime. Should get lunch. That's a good idea. I like the way you stink. I mean, think.
Open up.
I'll eat something. I got leftovers. Wait a minute. let me try something here. Yeah, gnomes get a lower DC performance check here. It's DC 5. Neat.
You sound a bit.
Who the hell's... You're...
I'm what? Always funny with these enemies. Yeah, I saw you bully them.
That's a friendly.
I didn't drop the weight, so they're not alerted.
Breathe deep and move.
Mr. Glenn just told me the same, Felicia. I will in a moment.
If I do.
That was some damage. Look at that. You're still sitting here.
Need to find a way forward. It's been a long day. No lock. No handle. How does it open? With haste.
I still want Cheese to have an emote ILC
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god. That night, what did they do?
What would that look like?
Let's have a look.
So you know ILC Spurt?
For the living. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle. Something good here, I hope.
The text one? Yeah.
That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of scholar. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Or still just for with the T3. Worshipping Scholar can be in my USA. That's very true. How many followers does that scholar have on Instagram? The only way to be sure if they're credible or not. Crit miss, you'll love it. You'll love to see it. Love how fast the gnome halberd animation is. Feeling himself with the style. Then Polearm Cloud does massive damage to these guys. It's great. Best scholars are the one to tell you what you already believe is true. America.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes
Disappointing sarcophagus.
I wonder what it's worth.
Oh yeah, Cannon's belongings. We could go collect those now.
I'll give it a shot.
Hey Scott, how are you? Let's see it.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This is some amount of XP. Honor religion ring. Shapeshift again. And belongs are also disappointing. Put that to level 9. Did I wipe? No. No.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
On getting this XP? Yeah, it's getting
As the
the
lot
XP.
was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names. A god in time.
15 XP. Go out this way so I can hit the big spots. Suppose I don't need to Misty Step into the Morning Frost room if I'm just gonna claim that quest reward. Or kill Spa to get the key, I guess. I'll claim the quest reward.
Still alive. So that's progress. No use digging here. That's curious.
Canon belongings.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What we got? scammed. Trash.
Freshly turned sword. Freshly turned.
What if we grabbed Eridan's corpse and dropped it on his dad's grave in Act 3? Because fuck that guy. That petty.
There is no before.
Yeah, talk to Withers.
What's up for discussion?
Thou hast now a bosom. Dost thou require? That is where I was.
30 XP from finishing that quest. Harpy exploration spot. Where you're hiding the bodies. Call it a trade secret. Remember that in time all boners turn to dust. Technically true. .27 strength jumps are very enjoyable with jump potion or spell. We could be jumping farther, but I don't feel like equipping the gear. I don't have Graceful Cloth yet either. Duration XP. Like jump shoes, Monster Slayer glaive, Graceful Cloth. Top all this. And random 15 XP from Sighted Boar when you bring back Halcyon, right? There's 15 XP for that? Nope. Learning things. Good information. On the hill by the fish that's all sad. The bear. The bear, right. Okay, yeah. I have not been getting that. I already killed that bear too, so... Can't do that now, but that's good to know. Outlander XP from the Tomas Spores. Inspiration XP for backgrounds other than your own does not actually reward you with XP. Fuck is this? What do you mean? I'm too short. How do you guys get to the Arcane Tower? Am I doing it wrong? I do the Arcane Tower by seducing it? Ooh, base. I have no idea how safe that crate tower strat is, by the way. Could probably kill me if I fuck it up. 260. I just.
Maybe I need more pockets. Come on, open up.
About honor runs, edit over stuff like that, falling down barrels, jumps went awry. Yeah, it's jumping is very scuffed. The more you play, the less confident you will be in jumping. But, like, should never do what I do there. But yeah, you can set up a box tower to jump from the Underdark Beach directly to one of the middle floors of the Arcane Tower. And it's funny. It serves no real benefit. It's way riskier than just going the appropriate way. But it's funny. Had to post a bit of everyone fucking aggroing through the wall in the fireworks shop because Lazel crushed a refugee yesterday. Oh yeah, Mustard, earlier today, you know the War God's blessing through the floor at Moonrise? That happened. It was very annoying. I actually need to use the chest. The wall hack god. Yep. War God's blessing through the floor, and then aggroed. So I had to turn on non-lethal, knock out the person I was fighting, and then pass turn, drink an invis potion, go to the roof, flee combat, come back, kill the person who I left unconscious.
A chest of transformation.
Could have brought a Susur flower here. It's fine. Resistant, but not immune. Arms are hard to hit, yeah. Yeah, you can shove Bernard through that wall. I forgot to put Holy Lance on. My action for that next turn. Also Suicer Flower. Yeah, you can turn them all off with Suicer Flowers. Monk is amusing here because you could intentionally go in with low AC and deflect missiles. They get knocked back by the lightning charge on the Holy Lance damage. You can reaction Divine Strike and then action Divine Strike separately. And it's very interesting. You can just do it twice per turn. Like, a Cleric is unironically a pretty good Marshal because of that. It's just functionally Divine Smite, but like twice per turn for free. First run was Life Cleric, definitely spoiled me. Cleric's just so good. Rush. Stop hitting yourself, build. How you doing? Oh, she's looking cute. Would put you on notice. You've been noticed. I appreciate you. Long day today. Hope everyone's doing less miserable. Be lurking. Have a good night. I hope your day improves. At least the very end of it, Sora. Happy to have you here. I'm gonna say some cringe shit and say, sending you good vibes. People say that still, right? Right? But I'm doing that. That was when I were replicating our first D&D campaign characters, so I did Light Cleric. I don't know why in real life, not all there today. It's okay. He dated a Paladin because, of course, immediately broke his oath twice. Decided to switch to Light Cleric.
My step.
Yeah, Light Cleric.
What's that?
Light Cleric is so good. Tempest is up there, though. I'm very comfortable in calling them jointly just, like, S tier.
Never want
We know how I feel about tier lists, but if I were to tier things, those subclasses are going up there. Tempest and Lighter team fuck shit up for sure. I want to try Nature because Divine Strike you choose between Fire, Lightning, and I think Cold. And that's really good versatility. And the Knowledge gets some really good proficiencies. Gets
useful friends.
Resilient Sphere as well. Can two-shot the upper city Red Dragon as Tempest. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. XP. I don't think I fixed the elevator.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Do I care? I don't. Nature gets acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder. All of those? That was just 3. Yeah, no, that's really good. Like, you could be like, okay, this turn I want Icarus gloves. Okay, this turn, oil of combustion detonation. This turn, let me make an ice surface. This turn, let me make electrified water. Like, hello? That's so good. Why is Cleric insane? I keep wanting to do more Cleric runs. Post necklace, go burr. Yeah, that too. I don't like where you're standing there. That makes me extremely nervous. You are not on solid ground. What? Don't do that, Tav. Last thing that had the chain lightning means it forces the proxy parts. That's funny. Of course it does.
take that. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Like, why deal with that when you could just jump all the way up?
Another illusion. Is anything real down here? Here goes nothing.
I can do lots of stuff in the mountain pass now. So now I can side door to the crush. That's exploration XP. The roof where the eagles are.
At the ready.
I go for war gas and stuff, but I don't have any resources at the moment.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And 2 levels of sorcerer does mean we are also equipped to do all sorts of coffee bullshit now too.
Anything of use?
Final spec is probably 6/6. But that won't be until a little while to Act 3. Hey, so Blacksmith, how you doing? How's the elemental torment going? Going to the kobold room now too. I could fight kobolds with no resources. Use holy water, because I just want the surface, I don't need to make them wet. But I could actually do that's based. The Sparky Sparks.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Better be cautious.
Use that. What's wrong about starting combat with Freezing Sphere? I think something's going on with quicken spells. Using scrolls to open combat's letting me keep my actions. Interesting. Oh, that gives us something to science. want to try melee range? No. I'm immune to that. Don't ruin my surface. Oh, don't hit me.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Those two died from the aura. Full shield. Wish I could get it online a little bit faster. I need 2 sources of lighting charges for that, I think. Like if I went... I guess having Jolt Shooter makes more sense. No. No, actually, Spell Sparkler makes the most sense, because I can quicken spell to blast with a bonus action, get lighting charges that way, while standing in water to start the combat. Yeah. Spell Sparkler still to play. Alright, run to the bathroom and get some food. Here be.
Okay, I'm back. Pulled pork and mac and cheese. Hey, Theofino. I have Polearm Master and Alert. Those are my feats. Bathroom food strikes again. Again, you'd be surprised, what food you find in bathrooms. Nice, enjoy. Thank you. Only every bathroom that's mac and cheese. That'd be pretty nice. So I used to keep these kobold barrels for later encounters, and there's probably some builds and strats where keeping kobolds to introduce into later fights to do things like oil of combustion go pretty hard. That's something I want to investigate on a future run. But for right now, we kill them for the XP. Each of these kobolds is 75. Mine has been judged. It's been found lacking. Would it be weird to, like, have a fridge in a bathroom?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to.
Because, like, you could find food in there. You could keep like beers for shower beer. No. If I was rich, I'd be one of those weird homeowners. All these features that normal people are like, but why is this here? And the answer would always be, but why not? Gonna kill this kobolds too, they're in camp chests. Yeah, they're 75 each, so that's a good chunk. And you got the barrel tadpole, right?
Well, in it.
Check out this XP. Yeah. Boom, 500. We don't know why some exploration spots are 500 rather than 260, but after beer fridge solves so many problems, I knew you'd get it, Bill. How you doing? Exploration XP scales with level, right? And you bank for later? Yep. So I'm going around and grabbing all these things at level 10. And look how much it's paid off already. We've almost gotten 5,000 XP since hitting level 10. Still have a couple more I can grab. Very impactful. I'll need animal speaking for the blue jay after this. Just grab it now, I guess.
I'm gonna go Amulet of the Unworthy. Boots of Striding. I can buy Warbler. Extended cast Blade Ward.
Seems like a good moment.
I don't want a surprise round. Ooh, there's already water here. Means I could water sparkers if I wanted to. I don't know. A Polar Master.
It's screeching for help!
Alright, Tav. Calm down. It's fine. We're okay, buddy. Sonic Overload. I can attack something for Skin Burster. Force Conduit stacks, that's the word. Candles that I need. You can use candles to make fire surfaces that way? I didn't know. Like, I knocked it back and it remotely made a fire surface. That's kind of fun. It's screeching for help! Did you know it's also heading out without Isabel's blessing? Turn a Blade Ward. I don't really feel the need to re-up that. I put on Amulet. That's fun. Sonic Overload going on Polearm Cloud's quite nice. Like, getting 18 damage out of a Polearm Cloud's a pretty big deal on a non-crit. Everybody hit me. Try to.
fall by my hand.
Gale on tab action. Kinky. Hey dude, I'm just slaying it.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if there's nearby.
Look at that polearm clout. Max roll on the damage. Minimum roll on savage attacks. We had Sonic Overload, which rolled low. Callous Glow. And Divine Strike on crit, which average roll. Over 30 damage on a polearm pop. So sick. Miss. There's only 40 XP. Yeah, but each of these eagles, this pile, minus one of them, they only spawn in if you let this one call for help. Unlike most additional enemies like that, these guys have loot and XP associated with them. So if you clear the eagles too quickly, you get less XP. That's why I didn't want the surprise round. That's why I let the cry for help go off. It's collectively a lot of XP to, and eagle feathers are for potions of flying. So much like how the iron ears from the gnolls can set you up for a long time if you have a transmutation wizard doing your crafting, the eagle feathers from here can set you up for quite a long time. Hatchery? Actually, I should talk to Esther first. No, I shouldn't. I'll do it out of order. Lance. Will I coffee here, though? That's the question. I don't think I need to be that worried.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
260.
Something good here. I hope.
Scratch would maybe be helpful here. Maybe.
cautious.
It's gonna parry me. Yes, I do that.
Takes.
No surprise. That's okay. I don't think I go into the acid here. Extended cascade work.
Another step forward.
Acid resistance is not acid immunity, my friend. He's going for high ground. Batter, huh? Ouchies. Just wanted your parry out of the way.
What do I have to lose?
Hurt more than I like. We're chilling. Really hit yourself with Shatter? Huh. Who's based? That's unfortunate. Actually made it up there.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I need to rest soon. Gods, it smells awful in here. Watch how you go.
You can see a vague outline of something.
Grab my moon lantern.
Foot in my back.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Rolled wall.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action.
that.
What news of the Githyanki egg?
Really care much for what else you have here. We can get another copy of Winter's Clutches in Act 3 if I really want to steal one from Sorcerer Sundries. Wound Closure, don't really care. Care about the rest of this. Cacophony. Sure. That's just backpack, so you can't use it.
Up.
This calls for careful footwork.
Did I do that?
These boots have seen everything.
Quag, Chad. These now. Only 14 mods. Also low there. I hate those.
Always room for more.
Blue Jay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Much on the shoddy. That's cool.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What's up for discussion?
Wait, did the Blue Jay consider me stepping on that mine to be, like, a crime? He totally did. Yeah, so setting off a mine is considered vandalism by the game. Got me in trouble with the Steel Watcher last run.
I've got nothing left. Steal? Eagles? Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my. Eagles can be, when...
You get 10 XP. This Blue Jay's a dick, also. He stole this nest. And the nest up there on the roof also isn't his. He's just an asshole. But you get 10 XP for telling him that the eagles are already dead. Then you can go up there and kill him for one more, so. Get fucked. We've already looted this berry bush. Let's think of a different one. I'm thinking of a different one.
Seems simple enough.
I think that chest always has a loot in it.
That should work.
back up to the roof where the eagles were, and we killed the blue jay too. Instrument of some flavor. Gotcha.
Bet these
Thinking of more exploration that I saved. I don't know if there's any left. There's Mike and Colony one. Yeah. I think that's it though. I think I got the rest. For that, it's just been maxing inspos. Selling off the Mike and Colony. Still have to clear out the rest of Moonrise. Oh, we still got the Marcus fight. Almost forgot Marcus again. Yeah, after Wargaz, we got Exploration XP in the Astral Plane, then we've got Voss, then we've got Gone. We have a 3 Tiefling, 4 Kobold, 3 Rat, plus Morning Lord's buffer. Oh, did you forget Morning Lords too? Yep, cool. And there's also the 150 we're not claiming on the Nautiloid yet, in a pinch. There's Fezzerk replacement. Maybe we could figure out how to fit Myrna into. And potentially other NPC replacements that we haven't scienced. There's still more XP to be found. We haven't found everything. Forge. I haven't been to the Forge. Right. I haven't been to Ancient Forge yet. Good call. We've got everything in the Ancient Forge. So the exploration, the methods, the amulet, the elemental, Grim, and the craft. And the animated armors.
How much further can I go?
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna jump here. I'll just Misty Step. Use Nearest Boots and Misty Step. Mention he's a rear shoddy. Cool.
Let's have a look.
And you tested both routes trade.
What's inside?
Yeah.
Might be useful.
Ah, a steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Not chest, chapel, Ethel Underdark, Zent elevator, Myconid Grove, Arcane Tower, Ancient Forge, Monastery Roof, Crash Side Entrance, Hatchery, Astral Plane. Okay. Astral Plane and Ancient Forge are the only ones left for me on that list. Arc Peak, I did that one. I did do that one.
What path lies before me? At the ready.
Peak Harbor's in the water. Sorry, I need to be sad. Nothing to be sorry about. It's true. Come on. Thank you. I think we'll be making the heavy armor and the shield. Like the stupidest thing I've done so far is flesh to stone answer. He doesn't even have flesh. Why is that allowed? But that's pretty funny. Did you acuity stack for that? Did you just reball it? Because that'd be a funny way of dealing with answer. This is no. I hate your fight mechanics. You're stoned now. Goodbye.
Nothing but dirt.
Brave knew about super stacking. Be even easier now. I think we should verify that that still works. Interesting. This isn't always a hand crossbow. It's just always a ranged weapon, seemingly. There's always some sort of ranged weapon in this chest. We go 100% achievements on BL2 and we need to come back to the game anymore. Nice. I can't bring myself to do that. Just don't care enough. My achievement hunter phase back to the Xbox 360 days. Say that rhymed. Starts with, is the waiting storm has arisen, just freezes in the air. Definitely still works. Is the fight completable with him in stone form? You just whittle him down.
No one stopped me yet.
Go buy each pet card forever. Sick. Combat ended from that. Get my act again.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Picking up that scroll reminded me. Anyone know if casting Reduce on someone
Open up.
is a hostile action?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, certainly rude, I'm sure. But if it's not a hostile action, then you don't actually need 20 strength to do throw strats. You just reduce someone. And, them being a smaller size than you. As long as they're not super duper heavy and your strength isn't super duper low, you can just throw them. Funny, 'cause some stuff like that, they just go, hey, stop that. Like, hold person isn't hostile until it works. Big Juicy Ancient Forge 500. The Big Juicy? Huh? Try to jump to the forge from here, the other side, just get the 500 and touch the floor platform. I see. Less bosses in mutable form would be an answer. I have a strength pot on, it doesn't do anything. Did I have a bar ring thing? I did. I got the fancy footwork achievement defeating Gortash, decided to actually start getting achievements I'm not naturally collected. I'm still missing the one for performing. Got the shield bolt at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Also, another performing one. It's the only cheap I don't have.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Longsword would actually be really good here too. Let me think this through. Not for Polearm Master stuff, but with Longsword, you get D8 off of savage attacks, D10 if two-handing it. Do I make the heavy armor? come back with a longsword mold. Right? Yeah. It's 20 bones while drunk. I think that's it though. Just get visible drunk, go kill rest, go on hard. Does drunk work for that? What I did was Mustard's suggestion of get drunk when dealing with the rats, Elf Song basement. Yeah, I had Circle of Death covers the entire room. So you just bonus action, drink some booze, main action, Circle of Death scroll. Get it. Try to get this stuff. Watermelon King. It's not a Raven Guard's gear by forgetting to talk to Missouri and Camp 4 Iron Throne where they make it so hard to get his stuff. Aww. Yeah, it's... So, like... Have you gotten any rest event with Missouri trying to get Will to stay in his pact? Because I feel like I'm vaguely aware of there being an option where it should be like, hey, I'll bring him back. I'll bring him back if you pact. But I don't know if that's the thing or not. I don't know if I am misremembering. I missed. Back, so the aggro's while you're up here. Need that armor with DR fire resist, not thinking about doing Bone Spike. Bone Spike with the 2 DR is nice. Definitely.
Hope this ends well.
I forgot to prepare spiritual weapon. I don't have spell slots anyway. Lol. Test the sleep. I don't have book of warding. I forgot. Yeah, well, I won't be able to test.
Survival is all that matters.
Never tried to do that. I don't think it's worth sciencing right now, but... among my favorites. Placed perfectly for me to just do this. Maybe I didn't this far. This far enough. But just see if it works anyway. Fuck it. Boxes? The Gin of the Circus, he's playing reminding nobody cares, walk away with him, kill him top of the hill. He fucked up, to be honest.
Well, so much for peace.
Under me, you can't do shit. Really, that's far enough. Fuck you, Grim. Wait, you rolled a 20. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. Really need to put that like a pixel farther. Oh, it's for crafting something, I guess. I was very confused. A Misty stepping down and hitting him with Divine Strike would be wise. I'll just do that. No, I can't. Don't just like get hit anyway. I'm not throwing any objects anymore because the crush damage would steal the XP, and it's like the biggest chunk of XP you could lose by throwing shit you shouldn't be throwing. Thing I can do that I'm confident will not result in me taking some fall damage I don't want to take. But my returning pike build streamer, you're right. Why is my shield there? That's not the right place at all. What happened? I guess this quake moved it. Or something. But yeah, make sure you don't kill Grim with Crush XP, make sure you actually pick up the item you craft, make sure you allow the methods to spawn, if you want to maximize XP from this.
I made the shield, shield works better for the build. So I get a spear I want to use. That would make my feats of choice once we have access to Hellrider Longbow. Probably Heavy Armor Master plus Polearm Master. No alert. From my current stats, I'd be at 6 initiative. Be awkward. Donkin. Yeah, lots of time to figure that out. I guess that's a reason I could have gone Ethel for Dex, because be up there. Go Vigilance Elixir and Full Giant Gloves, I guess. I really want to take the longsword, it's just I don't know if I can justify it for this run, because I'm doing polearm stuff. On another playthrough, doing like a half-orc ranger would really like adamantine longsword. That'd be really good. Longswords are better than great swords for half-orcs. On crits. At least if you get very good longswords. And who says you have to use swords at all, anyway? Pikes, halberds, spears, tridents. It's like good shit. Oh yeah. I still have to deal with the elemental. I think I'll do Ray of Frost stuff. No, because I have to stop healing. I have to stop its healing. How do I want to deal with this thing? I don't think the ice surf's can overwrite the lava. We can go Arcane Synergy. Dark Justiciar Gloves. Out of Arcane Acuity. Reclaimer makes sense. Under Mountain King. Shield.
Once again, Carlac tells me she lost my tab. All I can do is stare at her as she walks off to camp. They patched in Shadowheart Hug, but never patched in Carlac Hug, and I feel some type of way about that sort of behavior, Larian. Why can't we hug her, Larian? Actual injustice. I saw a dialogue line I'd never seen before from Carlac over in So Black as Myself stream, where if you take Raphael's deal, Carlac's in the party with you when you leave the room. She'll like chew you out for it. She'll be like, I never want to go back to hell, but we are going. I'm going with you, so we can get you out of this. And then I'm never going back. Like she basically lays out the plan and tells you you're gonna cooperate.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
The turns worked. Oh, I still have a turn of Arcane Synergy, I guess. So you're just gonna heal that. Yeah. Skill issue on my part. With the third order, am I ever actually going to be able to stop the healing without you?
Don't waste a step.
Okay, yeah. Nice crit. Don't love that. No Holy Lance on one either. Kind of plan for this. A little too far, huh? Slip on grease. Oh, she turned into fire. Yeah. Good to know. And you healed. Didn't plan well for this. I'm fine. Using resources there, but I'm bad. 10d6 fire damage per turn. Yeah, don't ever chance this surface. Ever. Get one-ticked by this puddle that sticks around for fucking ever. We learn the magic of transmute terrain in DOS 2. So there's a key for this somewhere. Is it you? No, that'd be too simple. Probably you. Well, where is the key for this? I'm pretty sure there's one. There's like never stuff you're forced to lockpick in this game. Hey Doge, how are you?
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't know where the key for this one is. I can just pick the lock, it's no big deal. The animation armor I put in there. I don't know if I've ever gone down there. Fair enough. I have. But it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yes.
Can thou endure?
Here's a neutral cleric.
Return me! Take
You feel a
I guess I'll put it in my camp storage. I got a fish bucket now. Art, did you forget some things? Oh, okay, thank you for having the modesty shield. Okay, so split mail or longsword? Split mail, split mail, split mail. I do want it on record though that I really like adamantium longsword. One of these runs on the cook. Like a half-orc ranger or barbarian with high single-class investment would be getting very big crits two-handing that. You could lockpick stuff really easily. It'd be like it'd be 6d10, assuming you had no strength bonuses, and assuming the weapon didn't have enchantments, which it does, and it ignores slashing resistance. So you could lockpick anything with that. It's like even the stronger sturdy that requires 50 damage, just adamantine longsword. It's not really useful, but it's funny. Suppose you could also be quirky and make 2 scimitars. I don't know why you would, but you could. Ultimate solo hunter, no lockpicks, run 1.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
So carry weight's gonna be a problem now, because I am gonna want to carry this around. Even if I can make it work with what I have right now. I currently have a Cloud Giant list around, so. Perhaps not reasonable. Go sell some stuff. Doing well XP wise. Look at that, we're almost halfway to 11.
I should get a mask.
Assuming we free Dame Alien rather than killing her, we only need to get like 6,000, 5,500, I think, more XP to hit 11 in the colony. That's assuming I free Alien. Do I want Spear of Evening? The problem is getting value out of Spear of Evening in a setup where you're using Callous Glow is very awkward. It's like technically doable, but very weird.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
and if I'm not specifically leaning into the darkness stuff and Edge of Darkness that Spear of Evening provides, then I can just get away with using Selûne Spear. Hey Queso, how are you? Cleric strong as per usual. Yeah, Cleric even stronger than we thought. Cleric's pretty nasty. So this Divine Strike feature, you know, you can click it as a reaction or click it off the bar. It's got a per turn cooldown, but each version of it has a separate cooldown. So like, you click it off the bar for one attack, then you bonus action shoot your offhand hand crossbow, and then you can reaction Divine Strike. So, oh, and Divine Strike clicked off the bar like this works the same way Divine Smite does, where it triggers on-hit things an additional time. Certain on-hit things at least, I gotta test more extensively. But basically what this means is people cream their jeans over Divine Smite, but every cleric that has a form of Divine Strike just gets 2 of those every turn for free. And like, Nature Domain Cleric can choose between 5 different elements for Divine Strike. Just whenever they want. Tempest is stuck with Thunder. Light is stuck with Radiant. War, it matches the element of the weapon. Trickery gets Poison. That's all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, Cleric's gross. Is it 110 for Merkel or 11 Cleric for some sweet Blade Barrier? Blade Barrier could be funny. I don't know. It depends on how the XP is looking. 6-4 is an option. 8-2. Alright, sorry, excuse me. 7-4 is an option. 8-3 is an option. And yeah, there's 10-1 and 11 Pure Class. 11 Pure Class will let me get Hero's Feast, which is really bullying Merkel. Forge Hammer count as a log pick. I'd say, how you doing? I was told there was some sort of Thunderwave thing. Did you do something with Thunderwave?
I should speak up.
Planar ally. Good planar ally. I think that Diva on Merkel would be interesting, because if you had to use Oil of Sharpness, then it would be doing good damage. Like, really good damage. Got a good Thunderwave saving Isabel. That's it, no weird tricks. Ooh. Good Thunderwaves are satisfying. What's a W in my eyes? Eva could also free Aelin. That's true. I still don't have Shovel yet, so, like, Scratch doesn't have competition. Like, I guess, I'm Draconic Sorcerer right now, so I could have Shovel. I may as well call Shovel. I don't need to wait anymore. How many Alchemist Fires do I have? Enough, I think. Satisfying use of one spell slot. Let me clip it. Cool, cool. Make the effort to bring every single chest to the anvil to smash. Watch shit out of that. Just every chest in the game. How high can you stack up on that hammer? Imagine if you built a crate tower like next to it, you could probably stack it up to the ceiling with no issues. Today's hydraulic press video, we brought every chest in BT3. You really don't have any necrotic resist elixirs, Dara? I guess I can check Aaron. There's the small problem with me having absolutely no money. But I suppose I can sell stuff from my camp store. Oh yeah, Ethel fight. If you just sell her a Darkness Scroll and a Featherfall Scroll, her first 2 turns, she'll turn 1, throw the Firebomb at Marina's cage, then cast Featherfall, and do nothing else. Turn 2, she'll cast Darkness on you, and if she casts Darkness on you, the clones can't Ray of Sickness you because they can't see you. So just sell Ethel a Darkness Scroll. Great. I'll check the clip in a moment. Just want to sell this stuff before I forget that that's what I was here for.
Have I got everything now?
That's the plan. I will use the one spell slot here. One level 1 spell slot. Specifically to try this.
That's a juicy lineup.
There's
Oh,
no
that's
way
so
it,
juicy.
succeeds, but if it does, at least for some of them, that's a ton of damage done. This will be using my sorcerer difficulty class.
Oh
wow! Wow! That was huge.
That's peak Thunderwave right there.
Better wait till the hubbubs died down. We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble
This dire situation, the play worked. That was satisfying. Remember, spell slots exist. So used to your allegiance to acid splash. It's like, oh, I guess there are other spells.
That's that then.
Up 10 Sports Center, for real. Can Misty Step in there. Wait, though. I'll get access to that room later anyway. Let's check Aaron. Like the level up button sometimes just disappears to say. Yeah, I think for Wargaz we're going to Surge and Subjugation off of a forced Divine Strike crit. That'll be pretty juicy. Actually, I could do it off of Piercing Shot and then Divine Strike after that. Kinda like that plan. Need a Blight Scroll.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
We go again. How you doing, Vocal? Doing in Darkness Arrows. Dope. Hold monster. I should really have some of these Thunderwave scrolls. Great Water Staff. Buy that now. Busy days, busy life, feeling some big burnout past weeks. Touching grass has helped. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. Minor annoying stuff here and there, but you know, there's worse situations to be in. That's why I keep myself sane by telling myself that. Super compelling from Aaron. Wrath and Silver can wait. Did clear out the Blighted Village. The house is fine too. I guess I would rest right now. We start prepping for Wargas. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Surge and Subjugation. We'll go with Killer Sweetheart. I could set that up on Connor. Immunity from Grimskull makes sense. I'm doing Skin Burster stuff still. Use another Cloud Giant. Actually, do I want to kill her, sweetheart? Maybe I don't Cloud Giant, maybe I instead... I run Harmonium Halberd. Oh no, 7 in 7 Wisdom. Ugh. Do that to give myself advantage, and then switch to... What do I like here? I suppose Flawed Health would be fine. I'm trying to be spicy here. Sick villagers, guys. So, do I have elixir for that, or am I gonna have to make one? I do. I'll have to put some stuff away in storage, but we're gonna rest right here.
Can I touch your face?
I have 20 strength now. Art can hold the adamantine splint for a while. I have way too much stuff on me. We send our alchemy mats over to Sir Puzzleum. I have too many shields, but they're all useful for different things. I don't want to get rid of any of them. Is this what hoarding is? Sort of first blood, I suppose. Like, can you turn on Blazing Retaliation and then switch to other shields? Be a good pre-buff. Never tried that. Primary reason I keep Absolute's Warboard around is for the Heroism cast. I haven't used any of the Smoke Powder Satchels. I like those for the knockback. Granted, as a Tempest Cleric, I don't really need to worry about knockback, I can just do that. It's a bit stormy outside right now, so you know the deal. If I happen to suddenly end stream, its power went out. I haven't used Spring Step Boots in a while. They were awesome on the Rogue run. We keep Rain Dancer for when we're out of spell slots. Gives me one more Create Water before I need to rest. A short rest or a long rest? Short rest, I should do it more often then. I guess I don't need this many healing potions on me.
dog is unable to speak.
All I know is
Good boy, Scratch. What'd you bring me? Nobody gave me. Doesn't matter. Okay. Drink 4th level spell slot elixir. Use that for... Then I switch to a 3rd level spell slot elixir. I use that and I slightly up Cascade. I don't feel like I need my full HP for this rest cycle. Then I switch to a lightning resistance elixir. This is specifically because the elixir, much like the ring, gives you immunity to shock, electrocute, and jolt statuses. So I can stand in electrified water with no penalty.
Can I touch your face?
No.
I'll use a 5th level spell slot.
You're no fun.
Agathis. I don't really feel the need to do much else buff-wise. Even with sorcery point shit available. Let's convert my 5th level spell slot into more sorcery points. Spellcrux to get that back. Pearl of Power.
There is no before.
Get more sorcery points, and then we get that back. That's enough. Connor's assistance real quick. Maybe I don't do that near Aaron, actually. What do you think, Kaga? Any thoughts? The Family Guy post.
Vis medicatrix.
The game gets a little confused when you do this. About where you are. But it worked out.
More unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt. Could sustain an entire village.
No, I want a Blight Scroll.
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
Hopefully Cleric has one. If not, I can try
If
Row
anything in
or
my
Tally.
private collection is to your liking.
Phantasmal Killer not consistent enough. It's like I need something that'll do damage, even if save is succeeded. Oh yeah, auto scrolls are a thing. Gross. I guess I could use Ice Storm. It doesn't necessarily need to be Blight. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. War against time.
And after Wargaz, it'll be Voss. I'll switch back to Cloud Giant Skin Burster for that problem.
Light on my feet.
So the idea is I go for surprise round with any of the action refreshing spells while standing in a puddle of water so that when the fight starts I get water sparkers going. I force a crit divine strike on Wargaz to paralyze them, and set up a crit for my next divine strike. So what I can actually do here is I can use this create water. Switch to that.
Never mind.
Don't want to concentrate on anything here. Magic weapon by any chance? Yeah.
Don't give up now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Cutting to the chase.
Paralyzed. I don't slip on ice, right? We never slip. It's easy. Him again. That's what I also want to do. I was inspired. Probably worth it. Try to finish Harden. Probably. I could have let Wargast chill for longer. I just didn't really care to, because that Psychic Run did 5 damage. Meh.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Quite politely.
You bear that which is
Friend.
You must accept.
I will do as you wish.
Beware.
Didn't use luck at the Far Realms, which is good. That. Good enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
A Divine Strike is pretty gross. Like it's even. What's a first level smite? 2d8?
Don't do it.
I'll do it.
Heat pulp your mind, but the place.
$30 XP from quest, 260 from exploring.
Don't mind if I do. No traps.
Nice
please.
juicy corpse. Juicy. Mirror image. That is decidedly not juicy. Not bad, but not quite what I wanted. Get the rusty spear. How could I? Two divine bone shards here is very nice. Got a juicy chest. That's okay, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Come. We will.
Very well.
Now.
So the conversation was faster. We did stab. Sir Cannon belongings was not good.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
I go grab Blood of Lathander.
Open up.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Lovely. quest XP for going in this hallway. Oh, my concentration on magic weapon broke from the Tragic.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden.
This is a 500 spot too, trade. Interesting. So, is Blood of Lathander back to being a late game item? Is that where we're at? I think on some classes you still want it early. Daylight. The sunbeam. I have Mighty Cloth on and a bunch of Sleight of Hand bonuses. I try to be careful about where I stand when I do this. Our pretty much thought is annoying. It is. I suppose you could just overcompensate with a shitload of holy water. Make a holy water chain reaction with like a void bulb or something. Replicator, replicator mod, unfamiliar. Quest XP here. For finishing the quest. I killed everyone in the crush already. Esther's dead, Blue Jay's dead, Death Shepherd's dead. Pass fully cleared. No reason to come back here anymore. Not fast traveling from here. Should force a long rest. Egg stolen. Stole the egg, gave it to Esther, killed Esther, gave the egg to Lae'zel.
Had I been there? Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you Kalir's clutch held hideous to imagine a life.
Probably another case of Wargasm, more XP later versus good gear now. Yeah, yeah.
You don't.
Skagak Kier Gith Shabeleth. Be
Vlakith's demise.
bring the
I
You stole my elixir.
just out of view.
Voss losing initiative's nice. Means he won't drink his elixir. Does mean that he'll still have his blur available. But that's fine. Hit it. Let's do a big one. Almost want a Spirit Guardians. That's exactly what I'll do. He's prone. Just weak. You're not illuminated over here, boss. Oh, I moved too far. Still getting that much on rush attack is fun. He hit me, so Agathis, and he hit me again, so Agathis, and he's dead. So I'm not gonna unequip his sword from him.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
Hopefully he's in good enough condition to be reanimated. The ice killing him might have ruined that. We'll see. I can wear Mighty Claw for a bit. There's some AC stuff.
Very well.
Killing him this early? I mean, it's not really early. I'm getting close to level 11.
I have honored the 10,000 protect yourself. As we are honored with an eternal home in unlike any threat. The undying queen is ruthless. If the prism's occupant.
Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's caress when we get there.
Let's head up to all the reverbs knockback. 6 levels of Tempest Cleric causes a knockback against anything that isn't, like, bigger than large size, whenever you hit them with lightning or thunder damage. Leaving sword for spore and things. Yeah, spore servant. Get another lays out bad end. I'm gonna try to talk her out of it this time. What's the point of using bull strength chest piece, cloud giant? Extra carry weight. You have bull strength. Carrying capacity doubled. I'm doing that so I can keep Voss's corpse in my inventory. He wasn't worth killing later. I hate it, but it's funny. We still have a solid chunk of Moonrise to clear out. Solid amount of Harpers to deal with. Let me just... Hopefully Voss's corpse isn't too damaged. I didn't think about Agathis maybe ruining that.
What's up for discussion?
If this doesn't work out, I'll just have to try it another run. At least no Myconid colony shenanigans. Yeah, imagine shit goes bad, but this time they have Voss. Kill Voss twice. Alright, so because I didn't unequip his sword, he still has it to use. Bro's got Action Surge. He's got the Wrathful Smite from the sword, you know. He can't cast Blur. He can do Astral Step every turn. That's cool. He's unarmored right now, so I guess I can Mage Armor him. He can drink potions. Improved extra attack, of course. Oh yeah, he's got Supreme Githyanki parry. Yeah, I forgot that too. Parry unarmed and weapon attacks reduce their damage by 20. It's fine. It's fine. See, Voss can solo the entire Underdark. Provided Spaw doesn't triple crit him, Voss can solo the Myconid colony.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It is time. Come to...
Another step forward.
Fair reaction? Yeah. Pretty sure. But now why am I over encumbered? I guess Lathander. So this is what we got XP-wise left. So we are about 3,000 off of being at the point where we'll hit 11 in the colony. There is a double exploration XP spot here, so that's 520. There's doing Glut and Spa's quests. Anything good in the docks of the counting house? I think so. Inside the counting house proper, there's a lot, but at the docks, I don't think so.
If there is, I haven't found it. Just money. Full payday on the ball with watchers and everything. It's a fun fight. That's where I do build testing for like Act 3 builds. If I have a concept I want to play out in a playthrough on stream, I just put it together on one of my tactician saves, put on the mod that makes the rules honor mode, and then I go fight everything at the counting house. My ears don't thank me because of the alarm, but it's a good test of build crafting. So what inspirations am I lacking right now? I've gotten a lot of them. Including the chests in the toll house. I intentionally left that. We're at the point where the only thing I would possibly need inspiration for is if I accidentally crime someone, or for Cleric checks, I guess. I guess I'll want to keep one or two for... I want to bring Will with me to the Mind Flayer colony so that I can get the Infernal Rapier. I probably don't use it, but I want to have it. I haven't had it in a few runs. I'll have Will with me, I'll have to persuade Mizora, and then I'll probably have Will just be unalived. Keep him dead in the party. I haven't put the spear together. That's another inspo. That one's bankable, so I'm gonna try to bank that for a while. I haven't made Vision of the Absolute. I guess I will have to come back to Mountain Pass for Morning Lord's Radiance when it's time for that. That's XP, and of course the buff's nice. I don't need a third this really
swift as my feet can carry me.
It's a guild artisan inspo to take the Ritual Dagger of Shar. That'll wait. It's one to make Belly Glummer. Oh, I have the ambush fight is there now. Go do that. Let me actually buff up appropriately though. Over 100 effective HP right now. It's spicy. I love this build. As much as I love Abjuration tanking, it's just slightly unnecessary with the amount of power you can get defensively outside of it. Especially using like Skin Burster, which I should be switching back to. I need to go get Drake Throat. Shade Cleaner. It's like a twin and run my offhand now too. Sorcery points for that. lightning or thunder? I run Bloodlust or Cloud Giant here? I want high AC or them. Water Sparkers works because I'm gonna open with Create Water for that surprise round. Alice Glow. Concentrate on Blur then. Still make Throat Sorcerer to buff my weapons even if I'm a sorcerer. Yeah, it makes sense. This be a good time to bring up that Throat Sorcerer was my nickname. No? So I would actually want Grip Skull Helm here. Ran out of Blur. It's alright, I'll do Shield of Faith. At least until I can Panty cast. The things we say probably just don't make sense to people anymore. Did they ever? Fair. Pick up a Counting House Dogfight just to see, ooh, let me know.
Better be cautious.
It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Put you here. put you here. And this. Got a speed pod here.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Electrify that. Fly over here. Mind Strike Thunder. So many targets. Crypt attack again. You can do it. You can do it. And that one just got its turn just straight up stolen because the attack was interrupted. And you're still paralyzed because of the crawler mucus, which I applied to you while you were paralyzed with the other effect. Do a max upcast Spirit Guardian. I'd like you to come over here, please. Bounce you into that water. First stop to think you can talk to 5 different gods in this game. I never really thought about it. Popular character. Get bounced by Spirit Guardian, but I still get my Polar Master attack.
Hunters. That must be why that device sounded out.
This is so much fun. Oh. Rude flex. Jake liked it, right, Jake? I was just bullying. Jake just wants the rest of my lunch. Alth, Mr. Shar, Umberly, Blacketh. I mean, if we're talking like semi-divine figures, you can include Ball, Bane, and Merkel.
What path lies before me?
Yes. And do we include Jurgle? There's also, what's his name? Millil? I don't know how you say it. The bard guy. That one too. And Boal is a god, obviously. Where did I put my adamantine splint? Oh, sure. Without a fighting style, this AC does feel kind of low. Put this for now. The poor bard got forgotten by everyone. Yep. Forgotten again, it seems.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gonna put an Autolute's portable sphere. Edvard's desk before.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Who's
comfortable.
Edvard again?
Thank you so much.
I don't even remember who that is. A cowgirl. BG3 got me so hooked. Finally gonna play D&D for real. DM for the first time next week. Very nervous, very excited. Ooh. That's that sounds like a lot of fun. That's a big first step. Proud of you for doing it. Awesome stuff. This game did so much for D&D, like publicity. Like Baldur's Gate 3, kind of transcending boundaries of different sort of nerdy spaces. Really got a lot of people invested. I'm hoping that Wizards of the Coast doesn't fumble that massive potential bag by continuing to be them. But yeah, like Mustard said, RP is about having fun. So do what's fun. You don't have to follow anyone's rules but your own. And as a DM, your only job is to make sure your players are having fun. So as long as they're having fun and you're having fun, it's all good. Nothing to be worried about. WotC would never ruin goodwill with terrible decisions. Of course not. Gotta deal with Marcus now. Well, maybe not right now. Go buff more people in Last Light. Part is going to be in a traveling magical circus. First session would be a kind of whodunit mystery one-shot. Figured that questioning the circus members would help introduce recurring characters, establish forgotten realms, lore stuff without exposition dumping. That's cool. That's cool. Make sure you have, at least, maybe you don't need contingencies, but make sure you're aware of the possibility that maybe your players are as ADHD as me and would fixate on some small detail that you use to flesh out the world, but they think is something important. Especially in a place as interesting as a circus.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Because I hyper-fixate on the dumbest shit. And it's probably a nightmare to GM for people like me. Much of this can I afford? Not much. I shouldn't need AC Invis Scroll after this, because I have 2 now, and I can get the Volo surgery. Also, still haven't done that respec to get on a correct charisma number. I've just been lazy. Married halfling clown couple, an imp that sells lightly cursed items, and a creepy but charismatic ringleader that's literally just the MC from Cabaret. Love it. Love everything about it. Sounds like it's going to be a great time.
I'll be here.
Care too much about Harper, Essius, and Pistol for their HP totals are fine. Harper Callie's got the necrotic resist. Harper Tumoril, we'll just have to hope I end the combat fast enough. I got aid onto Isabel. Al has terrible AC and can't be mage armored, so we give him shielded rolls.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Do I have any elixirs of guile for movement? I highly doubt that I do. I didn't really go out of my way to get any. Yeah. Do have more necrotic resist though. Harper Borson right next to Leah. Great. One of the players is a banjo playing Myconid, so I gotta shoehorn in a reason to go to the Underdark sometime. Everyone loves the Underdark.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will
That's something
suffice
potentially for XP optimization active if you're interested. Always interested. Hit me, Rendo. You got.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Trust you. Give it time. We'll see victory yet. All right then.
Where'd he go?
Okay, so Isabel's got a lot more HP. She'll pop a stun bubble if she does get hit. Her AC is still terrible. Let's cast Mage Armor on her, so she won't spend a turn doing it herself. Not much better, but it is better. We're also gonna go protection from evil and good on her, so. Killed the 2 torturers in Moonrise before freeing Minthara. 2 paladins spawned and followed her into that room. Maybe to explain why she doesn't just leave. Not sure if they're taking her somewhere else. Haven't found them missing from anywhere yet. Do you happen to have their names, Rando? Even if you can go check their corpses for their names, that's good info. Because I know 2 of the adepts will bring Minthara down. It's the 2 adepts that are guarding the throne room. I don't know if you mean them, or if the game maybe makes new NPCs, or even if it pulls guards from elsewhere. It's still good info to have. So yeah, if you could you do me a massive favor and get their names, we can check against the spreadsheet and see if they're in there for XP.
I know you're keen. Then keep watch and keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
Just want a cute homecoming and go to their home colony. Maybe the circus is gonna go into Mezzo Baronson or something. It all sounds
Premium
lovely.
trinkets and doodahs.
And are you?
I could convert the rest of my spell slots into sorcery points, give myself another 4th level spell slot to give Wolverine freedom of movement. I think that's the correct play right now. I want to do this fight on another rest, so I have my 4th level slots anyway. So that I can upcast Animate Dead and do Guardian of Faith.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Means I'm okay with burning this. Give you this. Here they are from the throne room. At work now. I can't tell you till next week. Have the corpses in my stash. I'll check. Student of sightlines for some reason. Stay in the torture room. Had green outlines. Okay, sounds promising. Yeah, if you remember, at some point, yeah, let me know. But I'm curious about that because I've never killed the torturers before sending Minthara down there, so I have no idea how the game handles that. I kind of assumed that something would break. We can get Art Cullo with an aid cast. I'll also give him mage armor. No, this is massive over preparation. But consistency on honor mode is often done by massively over preparing. Hey Samad, how are you? Nimble could also use mage armor. Terrified that after all this Isabel find a way to take the L. Yeah, Mark, one time the game didn't put me in combat, so Marcus got a turn against Isabel before I joined the combat, and then he got another turn, and then Isabel provoked an opportunity attack, so Marcus just got to swing at Isabel like 7 times in a row before I could do anything. I dream about that sometimes.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Great. Guess I've never seen you go this hard. Part of it is I find it interesting seeing how much we can influence NPCs into doing better in these fights. Like, there's an extra layer I could do here, putting consumables in their inventories for them to use. Like, I don't know how any of their AI handles stuff. Maybe I want to try to get some scrolls into Roland's inventory.
I've thanked you once.
I kind of missed my opportunity to do that.
All right, time to skulk about. Carefully.
Do they care about reverse pickpocketing? I don't want to risk that.
These boots have seen everything.
They shouldn't, but I'm just not sure. Barkus is bugged, so he's not actually here. He'll get surprised in the camp when the fight starts.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Sanctuary before combat? Yeah, you can. Still never do this encounter again. Yeah, it's optional, and that's a very good thing. Why am I up here? I jumped up here for some other reason. I don't remember what it is. Maybe it was this. This. I consider doing this barricade the same as moving barrels that are already in a room, because they're right here. They're the perfect shape to block this door. So I just do this and nothing else. That's the treat I allow myself after Isabel throwing this for me so many times. Like, I once had Isabel attempt to guiding bolt Marcus, and because she was standing at just the right angle, it just hit my spiritual weapon and killed it instead. And then the next turn, Marcus just killed everyone. That was great. That totally wasn't my my canon event that made me into a Baldur's Gate villain. Char vs. Luna confirmed. Yeah, Spear Contests also confirms that. The gear, the buffs. I don't want to do electrified services because that could cause issues.
Yes, Mom.
Alright, we got freedom of movement on Jaheira, on Wolbrin, on Isabel. Get Roland? No. It's fine if Roland gets paralyzed, though. He's got enough HP, he can take the hits. Leah getting paralyzed would stop her from putting herself in more danger, so I think I'm okay with that too.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Mage armor on her, so her AC's not terrible. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about Cal's AC, because he's wearing the worst possible armor he could be wearing. We gave him Shield of Thralls. Saris has freedom of movement. Any more necrotic resist? No. Anything else I would throw at Saris? No. I mean, I guess lightning resist if Halcyon was here. Harper Boar. Where are you, Harper Boar? I gave him necrotic resist, and he got a 5th level aid, I think. Did he not get the aid? I guess he didn't get the aid.
Go on, finish the thought.
I don't have much to give him right now. I don't have anything to give him right now. Kidnapping Isabel, trigger the cutscene from a different room, or teleport you or Marcus up to the room anyway. There's some weird behavior where the fall of Last Light can happen, even if Isabel isn't killed. And Isabel, like, you'll see the cutscene of her getting flown away, but she won't actually be flown away. She'll just be here, shadow cursed. No, she won't be shadow cursed, excuse me. Everyone else will be. She will just be there and perma-hostile. And you could fully kill her and loot the corpse, which is not something you're supposed to be able to do. It's weird. You are pretty explicitly not supposed to be able to kill Isabel before meeting Aelin at least once. Like, you can drain her health, but she'll just poop elsewhere.
You better be.
But like, I've seen it happen.
Walking.
Greater Invis break on an NPC as combat starts. They'll have to roll checks anytime they do anything that would break it. It shouldn't break though. That's an interesting idea. Casting Greater Invis on someone. That's an interesting thought. What would happen if you started the fight with concentrated Greater Invis on Isabel?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
I might try that over Protection from Evil and Good, Samad. There's a bug? How severe of a bug? Like bad stuff happens bug? Maybe I shouldn't test this on a live run. But I'm very curious.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Official, don't remember details. Okay.
Something good here.
I'll
I hope.
do this somewhat normally then. In terms of prepared spells, let's swap out Shield of Faith. No, I'll swap out Protection from Evil and Good. We'll keep Shield of Faith. I could Warding Bond Isabel. That seems stupid though, because it would never go away. So Isabel would just be Warding Bonded to me forever until I cast it on someone else. Player cast Greater Invis, later lost concentration. Isabel stayed Invis and did no checks. Huh. Might have been one off. Worth investigating. I could Death Ward people in Last Light. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a cleric. I could just Death Ward people. Do we do an entire rest cycle of me just casting Death Ward on everyone here so that I don't have to pay attention to the fight?
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
That man walking.
That doesn't seem fun, but it seems funny. You underestimate their ability to get killed. If they can get killed through Shield of Thralls plus a 5th level aid, I guess I gave Saris a 4th level aid. Yeah, then they deserve it. Like, you still don't have much HP, even with all that. What is your constitution? Not that bad. Like, Wolverine, meanwhile, just throws a house.
We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
Wrap the entire inn in bubble wrap. Is this metagaming? I still don't think this is metagaming. I've done this anyway, I swear. Trust me, bro. The last time I played tabletop, as soon as we got to town, I just started buffing everyone. Did my character shit his pants? Based. Role-playing a helicopter parent.
I should speak up.
That's what ritual spells are for. Shitting your pants or buffing people?
This vessel. And these things have stayed interesting.
Yes. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I forgot I need initiative to deal with Marcus too. My enemies. That doesn't friendly fire, seemingly. But getting those lightning charges without using electrified water would be awkward. Item of Arcane Synergy would go hard here. But Helmet Slot is very competitive. I haven't bought the Shadow Doges yet either, have I? Fun interaction recently. Yeah, bring Ethel's Well. Extra HP is an abuse. You're not supposed to do that. You just get an Act 1, eventually rest out, proceeds to lock doors and windows and last light before talking to Isabel. So, someone was considering a buff that you could just go back and get whenever before you lose access to the Act 1 map. That was not allowed, but barricading doors is? That seems,
Never wanted the easy path.
Myopic.
It is as we knew.
Thing you like bad,
My
thing I
people
like
have turned
good.
their blades against each.
Okay. Weird. Like saying, hey, this strat isn't for me is one thing, but being like, no, this very much intended game mechanic is an abuse, while this other intended game mechanic that definitely slides a lot closer to the cheese part of the spectrum. No, that's fine. Alright. There's a bunch of shit that I do that's cheesy that I will not try to pretend is not cheesy. Because what do I gain from that? That's just dishonest. Stop playing the game wrong, please. You're having fun incorrectly. I'm the only one who is good at this game. Thanks. It's gotta be hard for them being the main character, though. I'll go nuts with carryover buff stacks. Prefer not to someone else who gives a shit.
This vessel is at thy
Whatever.
disposal.
I don't even have Sir Fuzzle do anything there. The problem is if I Thunderbolt strikes, knock Marcus off the balcony, he's not gonna take fall damage. He will be, like, very far away from the fight, though. Problem is that path, his path back kind of brings him near Dammon. We'll just hope that we fight Marcus inside instead of on the balcony. And I'll probably Automaton Glove. Swap.
I am neither dead nor undead.
doesn't deal falling damage. So if you knock something with the Tempest Cleric knockback, they don't take fall damage. They will die to death pits, but they won't take falling damage, even if you knock them off a cliff. So that kind of could be useful if you want to reposition someone without them taking the fall damage. You just give them a light little tap, then they go flying, but then other than the 1 damage it took to move them, they're fine. Guess it's entertaining. I don't understand what I've done with my Warlock. Eldritch Blast hitting 6 times for 3 blasts when I hold monster person something. Damage-wise? Or is it actually... It's actually 6 blasts in the log? Greater Flush? Greater Flush used to be very buggy and basically create more beams. I think Hex and Lightning Charges did that as well at one point. You could have it all together. Basically, you could have one Eldritch Blast on like a non-crit hitting for like 150, 200 plus damage, and it was stupid. Yeah, Crater Flush. Crater Flush is one of the things that they did not do the full DRS removal treatment on Honor Mode. And because of that, it's quite silly. Still encumbered.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou
Feels so dirty. Yeah. It's quite strong. Never use it on Warlocks. The DRS probably I never noticed till now. It's Crater Flush Gloves firmly in the category of maybe this does too much.
Let's have a look.
It's up there with Resonant Stone, Ballast Armor, Dollar Maris. It's one of those like, why are you like this? Items. Let's go back to Spellmight and be properly broken instead of buggy broken. Yeah, Spellmight's real strong, and it at least has the drawback of lowering your accuracy. And I like when powerful things have drawbacks. It makes you think about how to mitigate the drawbacks and what situation the power would be worth it, what situation it wouldn't be, how it compares to other things that are maybe just a smaller bonus without the drawback. I like things designed like Spellmight. I don't know how Potent Cantrip interacts with evasion dex save wise. I have no idea. Most likely one takes priority, but it could go either way. I could make a flying ghoul. I think I prefer triple skeleton. These guys won't have aid. Really need them to. They only need to soak 1 hit each. Specifically running a practice to see about jumping Ancient Forge. Or back like an hour when I get there. Okay, let me know. Trade did not have any success, but more testing always
No
good.
time to rest.
Haven't got to Act 3 yet. I think I'll try the $double Crater Flesh Ballast Armor build for Stabbing Run.
know how good it feels. So clicking sneak attack off the bar, Nortrade tried to go. Tried the jumping down to where the elemental was, and then jumping to the forge from that side, and then also tried the stairs to the left when you first get to the forge. Try jumping from there down to the forge, and both times I believe he got the XP upon landing on the forge.
The zone's huge then? Yeah. But there might still be ways to finesse it. Like maybe if you jump far back enough. Yeah, some of the zones are tiny. Yeah. There are some that are very, like, tall as well. The Arcane Tower one, you can apparently get from a bunch of different spots in the tower. Third Monkey was having some trouble saving it, because he kept getting it on the wrong floor. Playing his Gale spot around his waypoint in Act 1, small exploration XP zone that isn't there otherwise. That's interesting.
So if you could manage to save that one until 10 as Gale, then that creates XP that kind of softens the blow of Gale not being able to go Elminster. That's pretty big, yeah. So Gale isn't strictly down 1,000 XP. You could maybe get that down to him being down 740 XP. And that's assuming there's no Gale-specific XP elsewhere, which I'm sure there is. Like, technically speaking, you could get Tara XP. I don't know how much that is, but that also fills the gap.
Yes, I'm a monster for suggesting that. I've never done it, though, so... Great amulet from Tara. Free, yeah. Free. Still gotta loot the house. Well, let me forget that. This community so much, gotta go sleep a bit. Day full of PG3 and MTG awaits. Get some good rest, and I hope you have an excellent upcoming day. Say, thank you for being here. Myself. I have a 4th level slot still. I kind of want a Guardian of Faith, to be honest. I don't need to create water for this fight. Magic the Gathering. Paulson thick as a GOP rep. Now, there's a lot of things to hate that particular person for, but the one that doesn't get talked enough about is ruining the acronym for the card game. Association. Shield of Thralls on Harper Boar.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. I don't want any surprise. Yes, Mom.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Don't be shy.
Do I have to
Have a
give you a jump
gander at the
potion?
finest.
Might have to give you a jump potion. How many of you can I fit there? Two's fine. Two works. Get to drop artist speed pot and a weapon. I dropped him a weapon. I don't think he needs a speed pot. He'll be fine.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Your chance will come. Are you? Until then, watch and keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
Kelly by the door. Scratch go
Never a
upstairs
dull
with me.
moment.
Talk to Jaheira now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
To your very good health.
Negative wisdom. Alright, I guess I could get some scrolls into Jaheira's inventory here. If I were to give her a protection from evil and good scroll. Let's see if she'll use that. Ray of Frost as well. You want flight too? Sure. You can get Jaheira's attitude up by giving her stuff, and then it'll just still be in her inventory when you recruit her later. But, like, maybe I could do that, but... give her color sprite here.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is... And you're certain you will continue to resist? If we're to survive, we tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. And once Cleric is without his... She's upstairs in her chamber.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Only got in the trade window with Isabella camp, sadly. I guess she's in a convenient enough spot. You can reverse pickpocket stuff into her inventory. Question is, like, I don't know what I would give her. I don't really want her to do much, you know? Like, best case for Isabel is spending her turn clicking turn undead. Heading out without Isabel's blessing? No. If I gave her mirror image, might use that. Alright, Char's blessing doesn't suck. Yeah.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Till then,
I go 5th level Agathis.
keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
I'm gonna extended spell Guardian to Faith. Give me time here.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Gonna get 8 on it.
That took the edge off.
I'm gonna give it Shield of Thralls. Scratch gets Vigilance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Scratch will be right there.
Best get going.
Anyone test the scratch can cast rolls lying on the floor? I still haven't, no. If I... If I have protection from evil and good on Isabel, I can't Spirit Guardians her. I can't Spirit Guardians P. I do want a Spirit Guardian, so... Okay. Scratch. What are you doing? Don't go anywhere.
I should speak up.
The true soul who's going to and you mine. Speak. But the cultists are able to traverse even while you're busy.
Freedom of movement. I did.
Marcus!
I've been bled, true soul. My instruct.
Okay. Started in here, and Marcus is prone immediately. Okay. And my Guardian of Faith is gaming over there. Cool. Ooh, natural crit. I'm kinda down to speed pod here. I can Piercing Shot and force a crit with Executioner, Escaping Wounds. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I don't need to. I'll do it anyway. Me boop you real quick. Up to the door. Right next to you. You can have a coding here. Make sure you hit. Scratch. Going for me? Okay, Marcus. Sure. Agatha's damage. The door's not open, so Scratch can't do much. I'll have him hide, and then camp the doorway. Guardian of Faith always feels so underwhelming to me compared to other level 4 things that were cast before combat, though. It might make him more worth it. Guardian of Faith is really good. Shield of Thralls mattered on Harper Boar, and who's out here? Harper Nasa. I didn't buff her at all. Scratch got the opportunity attack. Skeleton doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe giving Leah something to do other than dash. Smart. Like, you can increase Guardian of Faith's HP, or make it so it doesn't take damage. that improves its value quite a bit. Radiant is a good damage type right
You'll
now.
make excellent fertilizer.
And you still wild shape. Get all those scrolls and you still wild shape. Thanks, Minthara. Naked Minthara soul branding herself in camp. Did you just heal the winged horror? Wait, Cal threw the potion of healing at my skeleton, but neither the skeleton nor the winged horror can be healed. Why is Minthara fighting from camp? So, due to, in the, like, behind the scenes, under the hood, Ceres and the Warden in Moonrise have either the same or a very similar ID. So when freeing Minthara and the Torturers call for the Warden, they accidentally call for Ceres. So from then on, inside of Act 2, Ceres and Minthara are, like, linked. So, when you get into combat here, Minthara gets in the turn order. When you get to combat saving Minthara and Moonrise, Ceres gets in the turn order. Inside Act 3 sometimes as well. I've not allowed Ceres to live into Act 3 in a while, so that one's news to me. I'm the good guy, I swear. I should have abducted Isabel. Farther away. Faith intertwined. Better love story than Twilight. I think so, too. Wish I had bonus action dash, man. Oh, I forgot I had that. Billy, do you have an angle? Kind of. I don't want Harper Nessa to go down. She might. Okay, we're good. Winged Horror just came over here for some reason. I forgot I left one upstairs. Isabel cast Guiding Bolt. Lena? Okay. Slay Queen. I mean, she listened to me. Just, rolled a 4. At least Isabel's more useful than Jaheira in this fight. Good job, Minthara. I really wanted to use this Omega buffed Guardian of Faith. Look at this thing. What's not to be? See, I overprepped.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But it's okay.
You steal its weapon?
Just go already. We don't even know.
Isabel, but we're in more. You're the key.
Not getting any, like, feedback. I don't think I can. I key swap or only clicking for summons? I don't know what you're asking, Rinda. Trying to get its weapon? I'm seeing if you can. The thought never crossed my mind. Doesn't give the same feedback it does when you do that with other summons. Let's see if I can... See, there's a sound. I'm successfully clicking on the weapon, but just not in the right timing window. I'm not getting that at all with Guardian of Faith's weapon. Stole my skeleton's weapon.
Alright, what now?
This isn't the class action, not a weapon action. Not a terrible bow. If you get it really early, you can get animate dead scrolls very early, so getting that bow then is cool. But the fact that it's a non-magical weapon hurts it quite a bit. And it's just a regular longsword in the Guardian of Faith. Break out it's magical? No, not actually. Should work that way, but it doesn't. You get the accuracy, but it does not seem to, at least the last time I did that on a non-magical weapon, it did not overcome magical resistance. How much AC does the Guardian Shield give? I think it has 20 AC, 2 from the shield, 18 base. Construct, can you put to sleep?
Looking ahead. More for me.
Damn it.
Can I get you in? No, guys. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I know, but...
This is extended cast Guardian of Faith too. It'll be here for a little bit longer. Oh, not there it goes. I want to get Guardian of Faith value. Extended cast on it seems like it would be a good time.
What's up for discussion?
But you've seen what's out there.
I know you're keen, Ellen.
So, Nimble, Nichols,
Anything happen while I was
all the fists.
Too much.
They can go now.
Quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city.
That's perfect. Seems someone's been skimming our supply.
Extended cast works on hypnotic pattern. Never tried.
Just out of view.
Me?
Trust Jahira?
I'm
My
fine.
life. Then give it time.
Here we go again.
So, like, we could use this to try to save people from Fall of Last Light. The Nimble's just chilling here. People who native to Moonrise Towers will walk back from this waypoint, but anyone who's not will just stay here.
I just want a little look. Bit of caution never hurt. Oh, slipped.
Look at the power realms necessary there? No. But... Start taking Shadow Curse once the light source left. There's a Moon Lantern just installed right here. So, this one shouldn't go away. I think this one's... These two just stay there forever. I think. If not, we could leave our Moon Lantern here.
It's been a long day.
Or I'm dead.
On my way.
A fight we're not. Good man.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get this over with.
I do that while sneaking because since I'm allied, I don't have to make checks to hide or stay hidden around all of them, and you move slower while sneaking, so you have more time to do this. I did increase Nicholas' HP, so...
That's a friendly.
Careful, someone might get hurt. That's the idea.
What do we have here? What's inside?
Can I eat? Yes. Pulled pork and mac and cheese. Yeah, one of these skeletons is just unarmed now.
Got to trust Jahira to
With haste.
I don't. I do.
That's why we're still.
Yeah, we're extracting Last Light XP now.
If everyone else
I made Fist Greta a little tanky.
Cutting to the chase. Maybe I just stay crouched forever.
Their ally doesn't cast Engage, get them all too? Yeah. Only the DC 99 check of the brain that matters, right? Yes. Yes, the other ones are just flavor. Just make sure you don't accidentally click the submit to the brain option. I almost did that once. This, you are literally prone.
No choice but to keep going. press ahead.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime.
If we really want to maximize XP, then knocking out Wolverine would be in the cards. It made him very tanky, though. I don't know if I'll bother.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why?
Oh, she's so bad. I don't need vigilance anymore.
Think you can take me on?
Thank you, you're welcome, Leia.
Subtle sometimes. Can't risk being in open view.
I guess they are allies, so I do have the stakes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Blur.
You better be, or I'm a dead man.
Best be on my way.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I should speak up.
Let's see if I talk to you.
I'm...
Any word on Thaniel? Thank...
Quicker, easier to toss them off the roof, just safer. It's, quicker. I don't have to, like, risk... Well, it's safer because I don't have to risk the improvised melee weapon bug as much. And it doesn't require me to find the correct angle, get people to the specific spots where I can throw them.
Don't want to draw any attention. I'll strike you down. I just want a little...
And I would say this makes me work for it more because, I do have to kill these people that I spent all this time buffing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice blitz crash.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, stand your ground.
What to do?
Rebel's parents, can't forget that. I know I've been saying that like every 30 minutes and then immediately forgetting. We're doing very well XP-wise, considering how much of Moonrise is still there. I don't want to deal with that room yet. Harper Boar. Determines an enemy rise against the Shadow Zombo if they die while they have the Shadow Curse status.
Fall by my hand. Oh, my hand slipped. My hand down. Out of sight, out of mind.
No extra XP for that. I don't think you even get their XP once if they die, like, from Shadow Curse damage. Our Pagor appears to be AI broken. Super Scuff hit someone down like 15 HP, then extended spell banish them. Whoa. No matter where they are in the Shadow Curse lands, look at Shadow Curse as soon as they're banished. Huh. So they're technically in the... That's funny, actually. You could banish someone and they'll still keep taking Shadow Curse damage every turn while they're banished. You wouldn't need to extended cast it, because the Shadow Curse damage doubles every turn. So it would still be a lot. That's really cool, actually. Learning things every day.
Got to have a plan.
Should mind my step.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
That's why we're still standing around.
You've made a grave mistake.
I guess this way I get to loot
What
them.
do we have here?
There's a killer here. Bro says.
Another fight. Let's go.
I guess I should move these bodies, huh?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I could duck some to like Shadowed Battlefield. Unarmed Skelly. Just bludgeoning. Yeah, I took the Skelly's bow and I just haven't bothered to unsummon it or anything.
Moving in. Just out of view. May the gods take you first.
Do have other bows on them? No. You'll be hunted down like a dog? Sir, you are being hunted down by a dog. What are you cooking? Not the miss.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could equip other bows on them. The reason why we have to, for example, leave Voss's weapon on his corpse when making him a Spore Servant is because you can't make them equip
Jaheira wants
others.
to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Free for the taking. Need to find a way forward.
I purposely went in the fireworks shop and moved shit around for free fish to appear because I needed Scarlet stacks. You didn't use our boy Connor for that?
Softer than a whisper.
Connor needs that job. He's got a baby on the way.
No time for mercy.
That was a little bit dark. Sorry.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Baby hag on the way. Yeah, that's also my bad.
We shall not fall.
Time to push my luck again.
Shit on the roofs of every building should document it at some point. Yeah, in Act 3, there's a lot up there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Later, District Hero assume her advanced force got decimated right aside when resting assault. It just doesn't really have anything to say about it. This wasn't really accounted for by the game. I'm definitely not doing things Larian expected people to do. Oh, that's bullying. I'm chaining the... So she couldn't start combat with me until she finished standing up. So I just kept knocking her back. Tempest Cleric, I guess, has a really good way to get around AI broken enemies who won't stop healing. You just send them flying constantly. Rather than a Zarel next. Zarel would aggro immediately. I think, anyway. With these guys, it's because they're allies. You have more leeway. So maybe allied Zarel would... I doubt it would work on Zarel. There's something different with how friendlies by default are set up.
Very well.
Thanks for attempting to help with the Strange Ox Skywin.
All right.
You landed no shots, but
never wanted the easy path.
The attempt was helpful. Don't go.
Time for some bloody work.
Also expect any crime response to get in the way. Yeah.
You made a grave mistake.
Tempest Cleric's so broken, man. Thunderbolt Strikes is insane as a feature. There's just so many things you can do with it. Like, I want to go back to the Ray of Frost shit we were doing. A Ray of Frost that does knockback that also creates an ice surface underneath someone, reduces their movement, forces them to roll against going prone on the terrain, forces them to roll against going prone from the reverb.
What path lies before me?
It's good. And I have Twin Spell now, so I can bully 2 enemies. Okay, it's Friday. Kinda didn't realize it was Friday. You guys have any cool weekend plans?
This calls for careful footwork. No time for mercy.
Expects to be all these last light NPCs come out too. I don't know the total offhand, but it's significant.
Time for some bloody work.
Like each of the Harpers and Fists, 90 XP. The Gnomes are less, but... Pride public inside out.
Time to press ahead.
That's the best way of putting that. I finished a resto mod of a community member's keyboard, a hand lubing and modifying 120 switches for them, mostly for this board. Look at you, Maniki, being stand-up guy, hand lubing the homies. I appreciate that. The real one. I left out a few words in the middle, but that doesn't change the message, right? Climb Pride. So they're mechanical switches, right.
I don't need any attention right now. I'll strike you down.
So this isn't Last Light Swim Team. This more or less immoral.
Try me.
Or like Last Light Mass Grave. It's worse. And we did make some Flaming Fists and Harpers go for a swim when we first got to Last Light.
One day I'll catch a break.
Because Cleric wouldn't take them for swim lessons, so we had to make sure we get those in the window where they're available. Ooh, 6,000 to go. Yeah, we are definitely hitting level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony at this rate. Question is if we can hit it before the Shadowfell? Probably not. I've left too much XP on the table.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't want to be in interface for this one. In it less.
Let's see what you're hiding.
11 give us anything specific for Merkel? For this build, not particularly. I mean, I could go pure class Cleric at that point and then pick up Hero's Feast, which would be massive HP increase, and also he wouldn't be able to make me or any of my summons afraid. I could even save Hero's Feast to cast after freeing Aelin, so she can't be made afraid either. The thing with throwing bombs at that one construct spawn shadows, remember you silencing that? Yeah, I only got 4 on this run, so we're a little behind the projected maximum for that. That still needs sciencing. We still need hands on deck for figuring out exactly how to optimize that and what the inconsistency stems from. But with all the hours Trade and I have put into separately into figuring out how that works, it was Trade who had the idea about it, and then I did the primary testing, and then Trade confirmed that the basic theory was correct. Range of 4 to 7. The most we've seen is 7. More realistically, you expect 5, and then plus or minus. Sometimes there's outliers, like sometimes you'll get 3. Yeah, printing extra shadows. Got 3 in my current run without even trying, just E-blasted. It's like I've gotten 2 or 3 off of more conventional things as well. But with the bomb tech, the expected range is 4 to 7. More realistically, 5 or 6. If it's low roll, it's 4. If it's high roll, 7. There's outliers where you get 3 or fewer. And I don't want to say 8 isn't possible, because we don't know. Going more bombs doesn't seem to improve beyond a certain point. Supposed to be just 1? Yes. The tech is getting more than 1 at all. Max that I've rolled, 7.
Death won't take me yet. Best be on my way. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Let me talk to you.
What do we have here?
We kept on.
May the gods take you first.
Didn't get the timing right. Kill issue. Too many corpses on the ground.
Come on.
Guess I'll start knocking them at a different angle.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's the sacred flame?
Never a dull moment.
Start attacking them in the turn order just for accuracy. Yeah. Yeah.
Moving in.
A little cluttered. I could use a different waypoint. Like, if I go drop my Moon Lantern at the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint, I could use that. But we're kind of almost done with this anyway. So there's no XP with Jaheira unless you kill her for Durgent's foes. There's Alfira, Lacrissa, Wolverine, Roland, knockout XP. Leah and Cal can be killed, but it's better to knock them out so that Roland isn't unhappy. Theris can go. Wonder if I'll stun myself.
Can't risk being in open view.
Wonder how Minthara will react.
Cutting to the chase.
Kidnapping people with dominate person is very funny tech. I'll have to try that out. Funny thing about if you put Shield of Thralls on someone, and then they're no longer your ally, they become an enemy, that Shield of Thralls can stun them when it pops. It still won't stun you, it'll stun them. Still patrols down here? There might be. Sacred Flame doing the most damage you've taken all night. Actually, yeah. I hit 10 damage with it on me, for my Eldest. Pretty good. I don't think there's any patrols. And we got Harper Arthas this run without getting Enemy of Justice. Oh, there's patrol stuff. That was nice. I think he was about to despawn, but we did manage to get him. Sir, can you, like... Damn it. There's you too. Oh yeah, Nathan, you almost died in the fight, but you didn't.
This calls for careful footwork. For now. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Just minor illusion to get them to stop moving.
May the gods take you first.
There's a rhythm to it. Oh yeah.
Should mind my step.
XP's looking good. We might even be able to be a little bit lax. I still want to kill the Myconid colony for what they did to Spore Servant Gut. It's just hopefully we don't get a Blurg aggro incident again. Oh yeah, that's all the fists. We could maybe let Art do his epilogue letter. That's fun, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, imagine if the NPCs would respond to like, the massive pile of corpses.
You did. She put her You hear?
Many hearts.
I get you. No? Might need to use traditional abduction here. Maybe I can minor illusion this guy out, actually. No, we'll use traditional
traps,
abduction.
please.
Water sparkers. Sparks wall. In-laws wanted to take the kids to jujitsu so they could see them practice. We didn't want to crowd the parent section, so I'm definitely killing or dying to brain tonight. Haven't finished a run in almost 2 months despite not dying between getting sick and busy. Hey, today's the day. Today is the day. I can feel it. I want to get a little more XP murder hoboing done. That next BG3 stream can be the Act 2 finale. Tomorrow, probably play Returnal again. Probably. It's been 2 weeks since I played it. Oh yeah, I left one of these goblins. Let's take out the goblin first.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Brothers.
What do I have to lose? Don't want to draw any attention.
I'll wait for it to get to the water.
My hand slipped.
I kind of didn't look at your HP. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Brawler Weneg. Why are these goblins 110 XP?
Swift as my feet
14
can carry
HP,
me.
110 XP. That doesn't seem, proportionate.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are
If everyone else minds their business, mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Best get in and out. Fall by my hand.
Wait, the chain knockback thing actually kind of worked here too. Huh.
On my way.
That's interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Ban the water surface.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through. Here we go.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. They wouldn't admit it.
All you looking that way.
Your family will
Better be cautious.
eventually.
Let's get this over with. Just out of view.
Body. No? Care? Okay.
Time to press ahead. Free for the taking.
I missed.
Time to push my luck again.
Nice teleport. I have tricks too, though. Electrified water is so good with this. It's crazy. I love it so much.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the
I'm done.
Grace is such a
I can't wait to sleep.
I think the most scuffed thing the Cazador fight recorded. Gotta edit and post it. Ooh.
even those we once called monsters.
All right, time to skulk about. Here we go again.
Wait, does Scratch follow me? Because I was doing improvised melee weapon? Not sure what happened.
Let's see what you're hiding. What path lies before me? No time for mercy. Very well.
Only found 2 places to get Shadowheart to talk about the gate. Is there more? Not sure what you're referring to. Could be brain farting. We've been in XP brain rot mode for a minute now.
I'll give it a shot.
The graffiti in the graveyard. Those are the only ones I know of. I think there's a third one, because I didn't have any different dialogue in her quest.
Same as me.
Talking about, yeah. Like, I didn't notice a difference after hitting those 2, so I feel like there's gotta be more.
Softer than a whisper. Fall by my hand. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
New one should pop up where she talks about the smells. Ah, okay. Thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
Game's a little confused about the person's actual position. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, I'm knocking them back so much that their visual position is no longer matching where they are. Maybe not a great thing.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ig just doesn't care. There are a lot of corpses out here. How'd I get out here anyway? Still amused by VG2 players not actually realizing how freaking big the gate is, and also how big Worm's Rock is. It's a massive city. We only see a very small part of it in the game.
Cutting to the chase. Out of sight, out of mind. On my way.
Like New York City if they were in.
At the ready.
Really managed to put a lot of stuff in Worm's Rock since BG1. I don't even really remember how the city looked in BG1. It's been so long since I played that game.
Let's see what this does.
Like BG2, for people who don't know, isn't in Baldur's Gate at all. It's in a different country. So yeah, it's been a while. Wow.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
You care if I put that out? No. Okay. Turn to crime disguise. Oh yeah, I've been abducting people trade. This is how we're doing on XP right now. Still clearing out Moonrise. Last light mostly done. Still a few inspos to grab. amount of damage.
Breathe deep and move.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Think you can take me on?
Yeah, the invis doesn't break right away. You can do that. Cleric being a better smiter than Paladin, unironically.
These boots have seen everything. What do we have here? What do I have to lose?
And we've started bouncing enemies, so their AI is trying to make them stand up to start combat, but they can't, so I just keep bouncing them.
Don't waste a step.
And they never aggro.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This XP, you can tell this guy to kick out all the pilgrims. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I've never talked to that guy, to be honest. These 4 are only worth 1 XP. Is there XP for, like, making him do that?
Can you hear her?
Because I'm gonna kill them, but...
One soul. Of many thoughts. One
I've never spoken to that NPC. Show up in zombie form elsewhere. Do they? That's interesting. Shadow Curse, or...
Don't want to draw any attention. What do I have to lose? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. I just want a little look.
This one's doing the crime response.
Let's get this over with.
What happened there? Oh no.
What's hiding here?
It's pretty silly.
Never wanted the easy path.
Murderer. Someone finally noticed.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams.
I'm exhausted.
Same as me.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The absolute calls us
All right. Time to skulk about.
You're a half-orc. I actually need more strength to do this to you.
What do we have here? Let's get this over with.
Sounds like Zachary's killing Tisiphone to prove he's not a murderer.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Fucking meathead walk that the muscular masked NPCs do.
My hand slipped.
Thanks, guys. Hey, I broke
The
him.
gods take you first.
He was trying to heal.
Light on my feet.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes,
I'll
you
give
did.
it a shot.
Haven't knocked out a Raj yet either. There's a killer here. No way. That's crazy. Can you imagine such a thing?
Best get in Wonder if the gods are watching. No time for mercy. Better not be cursed.
Love the animation of Divine Strike too. Just a big overhead swing.
This calls for careful footwork. Hope your soul is in good hands. Let's see what you're hiding. Don't waste a step.
This one does not care about there being a murderer on the loose and what have you. Where are you? Okay. Guess you're there.
With haste.
Want to revisit Cleric Rogue? Divine Strike is insane, and Thunderbolt Strike is insane. I want to do a Nature Cleric now, because you can choose between all those different elements for Divine Strike. Like, that seems pretty crazy. Like, Assassin Cleric would be incredible. You set Divine Strike to not ask, and then you open with Dual Wielder melee attacks. Or hand crossbows, I guess. And then you'll use it from bar during the fight for one attack, and then use sneak attack for the other one.
I don't need any attention right now.
8 Tempest, 4 ass. I can make a storm with my ass too. You ain't special.
I'll strike you down.
The windstorm. Revert 3 Gloomstalker in there. No, you need 8 cleric levels to get Divine Strike.
Have to keep going. Carefully now. Let's get this over with.
Just bounce them so they never aggroed.
These boots have seen everything.
Just fucking bullying now. Yes, the bully cleric. Not even really using my sorcerer features right now either. Now, yeah, it's as if it has been for a while. Thunderbolt Strike is definitely one of the most toxic features in the game. Loading my allies to 3 of each class and Jack of all trades run to start just 3 Assassin, 3 Gloom, 3 Swords Bard, hard carry my run. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. What's the other 3 gonna be? Yeah, in terms of 3-level dips, yeah, because you get some classes at 3 for a lot of classes. For some it's at 2, for some it's at 1, for the rest it's at 3. It's, yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, second floor is cleared. Yeah, second floor is clear except for... Yeah, I have more than enough inspos in the bank. I'll finally have Gale make the Shadow Lantern. Get more XP. Yeah, Barkus was still surprised from the last light fight.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost.
Got to test to see if other body parts work there. Been told you can use Near's head there. Well, this book is XP.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was experiment.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
Drop the lantern.
No time to rest.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any... May not be the most savory kind of magic.
Go. Won't use it, but I like having it. Same as me getting the Infernal Rapier. I will most likely not ever use it.
In a sense. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll...
Need to find a way forward.
3867 left. A few things I could kill in Moonrise. There's one sister I can kill in House of Healing. I want to kill the other ones too for their poisons. Wait. Let's go talk to Sister Lidwin, that'll be some XP, and then we can talk to Arabella. Some XP in the next rest. Bringing Lae'zel with me to talk to Arabella would be Soldier inspo, but I have more inspo than I need. I don't need to really worry about it.
The doc.
You recognize the corpse being
I will sell you what I'm not dead. Merely medicated.
Cleric already has an
to ease the
advantage
pain.
here. I forgot how cracked Cleric dialogue options in Act 2 are.
Left now, but you're welcome to look.
Let's buy those. Backpack for you. I don't agree.
Now.
No. It's 40 XP. Another vendor I forgot to harvest. There's XP on the table, trade. There's always more.
forward.
Dash and don't move strats. She's just on another level. We can't comprehend the power. So I've got Charn Sanctuary. There's Guild Artisan inspo for taking the dagger. Skeletons are 60 each as well. Let's call that like 220 total. I can't be bothered to figure out how much XP that inspo is right now. Need to loot the chest in the toll house. I left that for later. I can do that right now. Oh, the roof even faster. I think it is. Yeah, this playthrough's been the most I've ever used the water sparkers, and A+ item. It'd be somewhat hard to use, but worth using. Missed the mushroom roast? You did not. You did not.
That's curious.
Okay, so if I had the adamantine longsword, haven't done Shadow Dogs. Go do that next.
Something over there.
See if it works. Bludgeoning. Good enough. Can animate that scroll. That's rare. Or key for the shard mirror is always on the corpse's flag to ceiling if you want a fast way to find it. In House of Grief. Yeah, because it's the one neutral person when you go in without doing the heart mapping. There's one person in the room who's yellow instead of red. I believe it's them.
Turn should do it.
Even if you heart map, they'll still show his ceiling. Good information. Still Cloaker. I haven't bought Cloaker yet. That's a big XP chunk.
Let's get going.
Poker floats, so tried surface shenanigans won't be the play. The Stormic Clamor, Holy Lance. Haven't used the Realm's Fire Shield yet. Could do that too. Excuse me, sorry. I'll go Absolute Warboard as well, because I'm gonna want Heroism from that. I don't want Heroism from that more than I want the Blur from this. Breeder Parents is definitely the smells combo. Awesome, good to know. I'll go for that this run then. Graffiti by Baldur's Gate Waypoint and the Grave Marker with a Happy Birthday letter. Thank you for testing.
Can't slow down.
So you can make Shark want to save her parents checklist. Just bring her the right triggers. So yeah, you can have her not kill Aelin, you can have her not kill her parents.
What's in here?
You having any kind of positive relationship with her can influence her into making better choices, and I think that's
Maybe I need more
pretty cool, because sometimes all someone needs is a support system from people who aren't brainwashing cultists. I think that's pretty neat.
Softer than a whisper.
That install is fire to chill. Heroism. Infraster.
Can't risk being in open view.
Lantern. Forgot to poison my weapon. Do I care? I don't think I do. Divine Strike. Reaction Divine Strike. You're prone. Good job. I don't believe killing these is XP. I think I've killed some before. Worth testing, I suppose. Cloaker has very good dexterity. Holy Lance won't be consistent even with reverb. Suppose if I did oil freezing. And you're prone. Because you have you have disadvantage. Works out just fine. The crit hurts. Gaping wounds on me now. Would I get Wrath of the Storm? Taking a crit is fine if you are doing Fire Shield stuff. I wouldn't recommend it otherwise.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, that was an extra 20. So we got. What's in the Mount Pass map? Just Morning Lord's Radiance at this point. Check the Guild Artisan inspo list. Didn't get the one for rescuing Oscar. Craft Belly Glimmer. Take the dagger. I think those are... repair the Zentrum elevator. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Pretty sure I didn't do that. And after that, it'll be icing the Myconid colony. The question is how much I buff Spore Servant Voss, because he'll be helpful in the fight, but like I kind of want him to go down before the fight's over, for reasons.
These boots have seen everything.
Side with Glut? I'm gonna. But then I'm gonna kill Glut after too, so. I sided with Glut last time. And because of like some sort of surface bullshit, Glut aggroed during the conversation where he was rewarding me for helping him. So then I killed him too. There's the Guild Artisan inspo. I will want crit immunity for Myconid colony. I think I wait on that, because, like, Bliss Spores... How much do I care about Bliss Spores, though, being real? Not much. Hopefully my attitude to spa isn't too low. I might have to shapeshift. Also occurs to me Blight would go crazy for clearing out the Myconid colony, huh? You don't fight too many plants, but just outright one-shots most of them. Not spa, but most of them. Hey, dude. Oh, you did the Gigantify thing. I don't see it. I don't see it. What does it look like? Can I see it on my browser? Where is it? You didn't see it? I didn't see it. Huge? It didn't show up for me. Can you make a clip? Sometimes FFC and BTTV stop it. I am using those. Skill issue? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy. The meat in your
Bliss Wars. I don't mind not having Bliss Wars for the finale. Okay, let's see. I don't see it. The giant Jiglet. I don't see it! I feel so left out!
What could they accomplish?
Will it show up in a clip?
That's that then.
Turn off FFC. Effort.
Flumph mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
I turn off FFC and turn it off. Sure. Or better yet, I'll turn it off after my stream and do it in someone else's stream. Made it image link so you can see image share. Yeah, absolutely. Please.
What's hiding here?
Oh, it's massive.
decaying corpse
That's
lies
great.
before you.
I love that. Big. FFC search against settings checkbox. Yeah. Not coming in search. Maybe I need to refresh or something. I don't know, I'll mess with it later.
The head break.
Yeah, I think whatever that was, just you, Brando.
An entire village if seeded properly.
Peace bring in us. Mutatis mutandis.
Yeah, the 120 XP for that quest. That XP is very easy to miss because if the game doesn't recognize Nier's corpse as like still available, you won't be able to tell Spa you can go get the head, so you just won't. The quest will complete, but you won't get the XP or the item.
It is.
Sooner or later.
Fighting with Glut. Because Mike could be as earlier would have done anyway. I would have considered not doing it. But now it's personal. it wasn't personal, but now it is.
A lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Extended cells for your guardians. Unfortunate. It's fine.
Peacebringer.
I should probably have Bloodlust on for this. Alright, Spore boss. I'll have Billy take that. Surge. Need the bleeding, that's fine. This is a little gross. Thanks, boss.
Can't even catch my breath.
I ate lunch, dude. Need you to keep spot here. He still has Sonic empowerment. Crazy. Spore Servant boss is nuts. Telkus, how are you? Yeah, good. Crit boss. Yeah. I do want boss losing HP. I could always control him and have him jump into a pit or something, but I do want to loot the sword, so... Having the Glut dying in this fight wouldn't be optimal. I would miss out on the XP for completing the quest, and the XP for actually killing Glut.
Intruder! Interloper! Invader!
That must have been important too.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't cast spells. Magical stuff isn't a spell. Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't want to send them closer to Glut, and that was a miscalculation. Those haste spores are gone? Okay, I see.
Another fight. Let's go. Sometimes the only way out is through. Well, so much for peace.
Astral stuff just walking squared. Exactly. Oh, he's 42? Okay. What? About these. A long way, I see. War Master being toxic as always. Think about it, guys. You ever try to walk twice at the same time? I did, but I died.
That's that then.
And everyone clapped. was like, what happened? Oh, Skelly, slap that ass. I'll just stay chilling over there.
The disease still festers. I will cut it out.
Little Skelly still attacking the correct side. This is why I don't use confusion, because, like, alright, thank you for taking the turn I would have made you take anyway. Boss can also throw. Can't be used with equipped weapon. Oh, it must be wielding a great sword. So I guess Voss can't use his supreme parry unless you somehow get a great sword onto him. Okay, so here's what you do. If you're going to use Spore Servant Voss, you need to disarm him when you're fighting him in camp. Have him pick up his original sword that you disarmed from him in Act 1. So that he can have his parry and have more damage. Nice misses, Voss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice 96 damage in one turn, Spa. Holy shit. I mean, skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning, so okay, but still, man. That work? It did. Okay. Got rid of Voss's sword. Just punch it. Still getting the psychic damage on the punches. That's so stupid. Unarmed Voss as a Spore Servant is still, like, pretty nutty. the game lied to me about there actually being haste force there. It's fun. Ball still hiding, blood still hiding there.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
Mighty.
Spores.
You have received. Circle glut.
Or like circle butt. Boss, don't do 16 damage to one of my skeletons with a punch. That makes me uncomfortable.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. One day I'll catch a break.
Stop it. Stop it! You dick! What? Polar Bastard's broken. So, like, I knocked him with Thunderbolt Strike into a spot where he couldn't land. So the game considered him moving into my threatened range, so it let me do a Polar Master opportunity attack. Despite the fact that I'm the one who made him move. Beat's a little bit silly. A little bit goofy.
Have to keep going.
A little bit wacky. That's it's very much not how that whole thing is supposed to work. Force movement is not supposed to provoke opportunity attacks. Like, the closest thing is if someone is forced to use their movement, it's fine, but you moving them is not. But this time it's just like, whatever, man. Because the game forced him to take a step to be on, like, legal ground. Which, that maybe can be weaponized. We can figure out places where I can, like, maybe bounce enemies off walls or something. To do that consistently. So knocking out all three of you is also XP. I don't want to knock out Dareth though, because I bugged her out. But if you knock out... If you attack Balin, Dareth goes like perma-hostile. You need to knock out Dareth first. Less than 2,000 XP away. Oh yeah, you don't get Guts item quest reward if you already got Spas. That's why that quest thing was empty for me. Guts is just the same thing, but it's Intimidation instead of Persuasion, I believe. But this one's useless to me too, because you can only use it on another person. What's Glut's reward? Yeah, it's another amulet, except buffs someone else's intimidation rather than buffing someone else's persuasion. Alright, Wrath, Silver, and Aaron are still alive. Mole is still perma-hostile to me in Act 3 from all the last light fuckery. How does that work? Like, you can't be in combat with a kid, right? I don't know what your game has against you, but it's got beef. Anything in BG3 is possible if you try hard enough. I suppose that's true. Can't talk, just have the option to attack. Everyone else in the guild is chill. It's so strange.
Here goes nothing.
So strange. Alright, Wrath Silver, I didn't really want to kill you.
I want to draw any attention.
But like... You're made of XP.
I won't give in.
Are you doing it anyway? We close to 11.
Still on my feet.
Our dimension dooring directly onto the platform. Still got the exploration XP. Yeah, we might not be able to avoid that one. Thinking it's not possible. Yeah. This is how close we are. And 1907 off. Still a couple things I can do here and there. But we're starting to run out of options. Everyone in the entirety of Act 1 is dead with the exception of Aaron. And the couple people in the Mycnet colony I didn't kill. E-ball gating. How you doing, Chris? Totally expected your presence is not welcome in Moonrise as soon as Mole saw me. Yeah, I'm never taking Minthara with me on the boat, because that's what you did, right? And then that happened. I'm never doing that. It makes sense to take Minthara on the boat in some routes, but like, nope. I will never deviate from clear the docks ahead of time, take her out to the docks. Because Minthara is a walking bug. So, we ain't rocking that boat. It's Friday, how am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I didn't use the boat. What? Did you just like go back to Last Light after freeing everyone? What happened on that? Is Charm ever useful? Don't think I've ever seen you use a reaction on it. It can be on setups where you don't already have a reaction of value. Like, I leave it as something for it to ask. But because I'm doing Polar Master, that's almost always more valuable. Sonic Backlash is really valuable too, especially with a high call to weak range. In Act 3, we'll also have Sonic Dominance. If you're a Spore Druid, you're using Halo of Spores. You know, maybe you're using a Sentinel opportunity attack, maybe you're using Mage Slayer opportunity attack. Like, it's hard to justify, of course, Counterspell for classes that have it. It's hard to justify using it on Charm when you could use it on something that's guaranteed to do something, or something that is going to be more impactful than making it so you can't be hit by single target things by that one person, if they fail to save.
I don't know what we would have done without... Of course.
I don't feel like sorting through your shit right now, Aaron, so, the cell doors by accident, so everyone left from the docks. But the entirety of the jail and docks were already clear. So it's the cell doors. Interesting. Wonder if I could replicate it. I'd definitely do it on a testing save. But figuring out how exactly that happened would be good info to have. I'm shapeshifted.
May It'll take a while, of course.
I don't have Condor Elemental, so I'll buy that. So expensive, Aaron. What are you cooking, my guy? I need a vice roll for the will things I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I should get a shovel. I was gonna do that hours ago and I just kept forgetting. I'm not getting that. Nothing with that though.
May you...
Arabella's parents yet. I haven't told her about them yet.
Need any attention right now.
That'll be a little XP too.
Moving in.
Okay, the Emerald Grove is now deserted. Getting the Blurg and Omelum knockouts is awkward, because, like, Blurg will teleport on his first turn of combat, if he gets a turn. Attack roll bonuses you got besides Cloud Giant and Breakthrough. Nothing. Nothing currently. Bliss Force. And there's favorable beginnings and my proficiency bonus there. So making the spear is a little bit more... This is gonna be tight. I don't think I get there, but I think it's close. I've grabbed all the exploration XP. Morning Lord's Radiance, there's inspirations. Couple people in Moonrise. There's Lantarv, the Zents. 1 XP Pilgrims, Araj. I'll sell some more stuff to Lantarv. Then I'll go knock out Araj, I suppose. 9 hours now.
Don't waste a step.
take off my reverb for that. Because reverb will kill if you're doing non-lethal stuff. Knocking out Tally is also an option. All female Dragonborn just use one of the shirts. Say, I'm this close to leveling up. You look like just enough XP. Listen, I've done nothing wrong. Don't look. There is nothing to see. Also, don't look over here. We got Splint Armor +2. Fun. Still haven't done that respec to get Mattis attitude up. Yeah, we're gonna be left on a bit of an unsatisfying cliffhanger on this run for the weekend. But I do want to get most of the prep for Act Finale done. And see how close we're getting to 11 before really locking in. Secretly a druid, humans make great plant fertilizer.
Pray with me while
True.
I should speak up.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Yeah, I hear.
How may
Allegedly.
I serve?
Got slicing, short sword, refined body just because they're nice. Get halberd of vigilance just because I'll have the money. Fuck it. Get barely any money. Because the transaction's so balanced. Alright. I definitely didn't need to get Albert of Vigilance, just wanted to.
Slaughter.
Your Honor, it wasn't murder, I was just looking out for nature. Think of the trees.
Where do you hail from?
I need to stock up on speed pots, actually.
Ever at your
Light and
service.
Nimbus and all that. Still haven't tried to freeze Merkel in a run. That's still on my my to-do list. remove curse scrolls do I have? Only 2. I can get more for cheap later. And it is not for the moment, I suppose.
And on.
Looking over. I'll feed him his own boy. These are our allies. We'll handle the diplomacy.
Go. It did its job.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Like a child at her first.
Just out of view. Fall by my hand. Free for the taking. Need to find a way forward.
1 XP. Listen. Matters.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Because your inventory's gonna bug out. I don't feel like robbing Barkus.
Come.
Come. Shadow Dog, still haven't done that. Keep forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something this whole time.
Softer than a whisper.
Your actions. Your vile. You've started a. Your assault has caused.
No, it hasn't. Your violence, you start to. Yeah, everything's fine.
I'll take that. Something good here.
Let's go. Congrats, Dan.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll harvest them yet, because I might still need vendors, shadow doges. I don't have absolute warboard. And calm emotions. Yeah, that can calm emotions. I'm gonna start a run tomorrow. Let my husband play tonight. I've been off last for the past few days to finish it. I'm sure he understands the need to play BG3, you know?
No one's stopping me yet.
You're not you, and you're hungry for a BG3. I guess I don't actually need to use Scratch for this. I'll do it.
Think you can take me on? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Well, save there. Save. It's unfortunate. Thank you, electrified water. You're just the best. Just bouncing them in the electrified water surface. It's so much damage. Trying to get to me. I'm just gonna stay here. Like, what can y'all do? Lady. Favorite fight to start the lose your action lull fight. But prefer if you just let me shoot. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should turn Call the Week on. This fight would have been over way faster. GG.
If not over, then through.
Romance saved a star and talking to Raj in the lower city is very funny. Oh no.
Open up.
Less than 1600 XP. I don't think we're making it pre-Shadowfell, but we can easily make it pre-Cleric if I do the... if I free Aelin. But I kind of want to not for Fear of Evening. I'm still undecided on that. It's been a while since since I've got Sphere of Evening. Long rest cutscene you're ignoring your tabs complaining about. Is that what that is? Yes? Huh. That's cool. I guess I do need to talk to Arabella.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
I should speak up.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Can we sleep, dissolve, long rest event reminders? See, I thought it was just, you know, being out of resources that would do that, but that's a lot better. Well, let's see. That's Vex, Stannis, the 2 Ox, and Dammon. That's collectively 5 XP. I don't need to really think about that. Tally, I think, is 90. Like, there's a decent chunk of XP in here. It's just I have to be willing to get it. Art is also XP. So, like, Art's gonna die soon anyway. He's dying from his exposure to the Shadowfall. So, in reality, this is just kind of doing him a favor.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Whatever you just tell yourself. Listen, Art is the GOAT. We're just putting him out of my misery. His misery. Business. Well, I never meant to brag. Our misery, comrade. A little over 200 in the Shard Sanctuary. Morning Lord's Radiance is what, like 30? What if we make Last Light fall, but we abduct people to safety? Do I need to dispose of the corpses? The pile of corpses so I don't get like crime responses. How does the saving Dammon thing work? If I take him to the Moonrise Towers fast travel and leave him there indefinitely, he's fine? That's what I want to know. I might leave this for Monday and then try to test it over the weekend. Because if we could get Spear of Evening and Fall of Last Light XP, without losing Dammon, that'd be cool. For failing that, give up Spear of Evening, get Fall of Last Light XP, without losing anybody here. Taking the other zones, you can improvise melee weapon and then fast travel while carrying people. Move them there, need to barricade them in. So characters native to Moonrise will walk back to their spot if you take them to the Moonrise fast travel. Characters native to Last Light will walk back to their spot if you take them to the Last Light fast travel. But the reverse is not true. They'll just stand there. Take them back to Act 1. I mean, I don't know if you can fast travel to other acts while improvised melee weapon carrying someone. I've never tried. That I don't know. That's worth testing. Didn't realize the Force Conduit shield stacked. Thought it was locked to 1, so much better than I thought. The Force Conduit shield's so good, man. All the Force Conduit items are incredible. Hey, an actual Squash, how you doing? Assume the game just deloads everything for reach fast. Got that. I don't have anything. Die. Guess I'm dying here. What am I choking on? I don't know what I'm choking on. It's over. They caught me for my XP crimes. Sig Dabbin and Tally to hang with Cleric and O'Melon. Grab Arad Araj. Araj is taking a nap right now. How's that from a volatile shield? Because I cast it on them. You can put volatile shield on allies, and you can have as many out at once as you want. I can only cast it once per short rest, but there's nothing stopping me from just putting it on them every time. Make all the NPCs take a nap for XP while you ponder it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor.
I would never betray the cause, Tally. It's okay, you got nothing to worry about. I hate doing this version of the backpack thing, but...
Take care.
Last Light balcony is a good sleeping spot. What if I had her take a nap right here? I suppose maybe they would get involved. Okay, experiment time. Experiment time. NPCs react to murdered people if they're knocked out? Seemingly no.
Can't risk being in open view. May the gods take you first.
What underwear are you wearing? Mine.
Best get in and out. All right, time to skulk about.
In game. Still mine. That's what I spawned. Half orcs get that.
This calls for careful fun.
The absolute will shall not win this day.
Correct. That's 1 damage Divine Strike. Not a bunker over a cliff. Yeah, I'm facing the wall for that reason. Okay, so we're gonna leave Tally knocked out here. Yeah, absolutely, I'm worse. We're gonna leave Tally knocked out here next to the Moon Lantern and see what happens.
Moving ahead.
I could maybe make a candle circle at a different waypoint too. I don't want to risk Wolverine. I don't want too much of a softie, man. Back in last light, she get up at next long rest. She shouldn't move from that location. Her AI's like off now for her movement. If you take people who are native to Last Light far enough from Last Light, they don't know what to do anymore. They can fight you and talk to you and stuff, but like movement-wise, they just don't do anything. For some reason, Vex and Thanos are just acting weird too. Like this Ox got far enough from its native position, it doesn't know what to do. Same with this one. There's some tether behavior, but it's not, pardon the pun, absolute. So the Zents plus Lantarv. Maybe like 300 at best. Geologically lobotomized. They're just making an XP donation. Yeah, we could put it that way. Sure. I'm kind of at a loss for remaining XP. I don't think we make it, but what XP have I left on the table that I would normally get? I didn't get the Fezzerk double dip, but I ended up breaking neutral with that later. I didn't get all the Tiefling XP I could have gotten in Act 1. Missed out on 5 from recruiting the Owlbear because I fought the Owlbear too late. At the elevator, I did that. I could make the spear. Sharon Sanctuary's 180, and then taking the dagger as well. We can clear the 1000 XP threshold, I think. Still Morning Lord's Radiance. I didn't get the Oscar inspo because I messed that up. I messed up the whole Zent route in Act 1. So that's negative, like, 275 XP, something like that. I've already knocked out Barkus. The question is if I can knock out Barkus again. Dispels research yield any results. She find a way to die. Nah, she's okay. She's chilling. We are testing some theories. We're doing a little science experiment with Allie's helping us test something. Gave her own moon lantern. She's comfy. She's cozy. She's just taking a little rest. Ever try kidnapping people to your camp? No. Camp does have a waypoint. I've not tried that. Get non-lethal on Halcyon. I didn't do that either.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
I already scienced that. At least everyone at last night had a moon lantern. Cost to crash my game many times.
Even those we once called monsters.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. You've made a grave mistake.
Don't seem to have come with me.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Nope.
Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't.
Probably Sniper Act 1, most likely.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Light on my feet.
1 XP pilgrims.
Better be cautious. Time for some bloody work. What path lies before me?
Just got the bug, but I managed to fast travel away before anyone talked to me. Because I heard a sound I didn't like, and I was like, let's get out of here. Okay.
How much further can I go?
Rowan's got a double dip from Act
Better
1.
be cautious.
Did you test the double dip there?
No time for mercy.
Yeah, it works.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't slow down.
20 XP each in Act 1. Okay. So an extra 60. That's something. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, I think NPC replacements and recurring character knockouts are a pretty good chunk of XP that could be pushed farther.
Fall by my hand. Can't risk being in open view.
Bro's actively running to get back in position.
With haste. Alright. What now?
Rowan's on the potential double dip. Depends on how Cal and Leah react. Roland does not react well to Cal and Leah being knocked out. But if you knock out Roland first, and then Cal and Leah, maybe it'll be fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What do I have to lose?
Run away from the grove, you non-lethal Roland.
Should mind my step.
Oh, so the reverse, I guess? Or maybe you need to get them all at once somehow.
Time to press ahead.
Still got Blur, Gomelum, Dareth, Balin, that Rothe. No, I still have all those. I don't want to fuck with my main vendors right now. But Krista doesn't double dip? Interesting. Ones that don't gain levels, I see. See how this works.
Just out of view.
Hate.
Should have gone for one of the other ones. Whoops. Thanks for not testing that. Wait, I wanted to. Fear is a weird case since she does double dip. Yeah, that is weird. This guy's so wet. Makes me think you got Malice Sisters form somehow. the horns from the back, I see.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
Stuff just wasn't. That's a problem. Thanks, Morning Frost. Wish that was a Guild Artisan spell. Should be. isn't.
Should mind my
Sister
step.
Lidwin is another 90. I might get some from putting Shadowheart in my
The
party.
necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady. All right.
Lae'zel had better hope that Vlaakith appreciates her loyalty.
If you're sure.
More inspiration for Guild Artisan. Hey, they deleted one from the game. In patch 1. Is Thaniel worth XP? No, you probably can't get it. I need to knock out Wolverine, I guess, but... that might mess up some quests. You ever get Oathbreaker Knight? No. No, I didn't. So I was like, what if I take Paladin levels? But I could just not do that. Though... 2 levels of Paladin to reaction Divine Smite off of Divine Strike does sound pretty juicy. I just use a birthing? Tell me more. I really, yeah. Was certainly an autocorrect. Until you Oathbreaker pressing 2 in dialogue once. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Could easily... Well, I'm actually kind of out of people to Oathbreak on. Almost. We are very close to being out of people to Oathbreak on. We might actually be out of people. Maybe I could Oathbreak on Lantarv. $640. But okay, let's think about it. What else is available? Attacking a non-hostile creature? I thought it was killing a non-hostile creature. Like starting combat with a non-hostile creature and then killing them. Fall of Last Light. How much is Fall of Last Light, assuming we're killing nobody except the plants and Isabel? 525. Fuck. Damn it. What can I do instead of Fall of Last Light? There's Sharon Sanctuary. That's a little over 200. Roland, Cal, Leah, Wolbrin, Dareth, Balin, Rothe, Omelum, Blurg. They all get me there too. I wanted to keep Paladin levels open as an option for build crafting in Act 3. But on the other hand, fuck Paladin? The crap works are yoked. Dragonborn at the moment. But yeah, Dragonborn and half-orcs are big. They're even heavier than other races, still being medium-sized. Got abs on her abs, real. But non-lethaling Dareth breaks her inventory in Act 3 is the thing. Or at least it did for me that one run. Volo's like 1 XP, right?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Is the bowl with the short check in the Underdark, is that XP? Outside of being an Outlander as well. I don't think it is.
Please.
We're gonna test to see if the fish people double dip. They don't. But I'm stalling. Hey, it's been 10 hours. You Oathbreak Ancients off killing a rat. I can test it. I think I knocked out the Goblin Camp rats, so they should be awake.
Very well.
Maybe have a hireling Oathbreak on the Rothe. I don't want to risk any weird perma-hostile shenanigans, though. There's no exploration XP in here, right? You can dominate beasts, just fast travel away with Rothe. Possibly, but
Takes a fight.
I guess you can't cliff those. Okay. Not double dipping your XP, but I might be able to get Boal's XP. Maybe.
Best be on my way.
That's what we're coping about right now. Yeah. He's not surprised. Are you wet? No. Sentence and reference. It's okay. It's okay. You know you can respawn ball. I didn't know he would spawn in here either. So like, depending on how much XP it is to kill him, I didn't get the full amount. I moved a little too far. Okay. Wearing all the wrong gear right now. Hopefully that's fine. You have a lot more movement than I did. I don't like that you have bloodlust, no. 3 attack, multi-attack. It's gone. You didn't get to do shit.
Try me.
Save this for the wall. I'm watching the wrong streamers from what I can tell. Stage fright's so slept on. Stage fright's incredible. Very underappreciated ability. No XP. This is worth testing though. Double dip here. Pretty sure there's no exploration XP over there, but run over anyway. Run actual appropriate gear.
Let's have a look.
I don't know how's your HP so high with 12 Constitution. I have a 5th level upcast of the Aid spell, which gives me 20 more.
That might be worth a look.
Village if seeded properly.
I want to rest to try to get the knockout from these guys. I guess Perilous Stakes would make Blurg easier. Honestly, hold person on Blurg seems like the play, though. You can do an extra 2d6 every turn. There's a level 5 teleport spell. Blurg does. I don't know if Omelum does, but Blurg definitely absolutely does. Boss uses the same and cheats hold person. Ooh, maybe cheats hold person then. Blurg does use teleport.
It was Biberback.
Already had 8 on, just seemed high still, could be crazy. 20 from 8, subtract that out, 63. 63 for a level 10 character with 12 con. That's right, right? Constitution is not a valuable stat in this game for anything other than concentration. It's actively bad for everything else. Level 10? Yeah. Just shy of 11. I did everything here. We'll get some from talking to Arabella after a rest. I didn't get the hyena on this run, I suppose. Pretty sure I hit all the exploration. Don't think there's XP for entering this way.
More interesting times.
That key. Tips on XP, maybe was missing an active turn at level 10 until already inside the pit for the Cleric fight. So with currently known strats on XP, if you squeeze almost all the XP out of the game, you can hit level 11 before even going into the Shadow Belt to talk to Dave Allen.
There's a trap.
That's been done. And there's still more XP on top of that. That's available.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A lot of it comes from killing NPCs that are no longer useful.
Might be useful.
For example, basically every living thing in the Grimforge, including the gnomes you rescue, 75 XP. The Rothe in there, XP. There's a lot of minor, somewhat hidden quests that reward XP upon completion. For example, when you set up the defend the grove situation, when Minthara's bringing the raid there, and you're getting the defenses ready, if you go talk to Rika, she's looking for Donnie. You go find Donnie, talk to Rika again, it's 35 XP that almost nobody goes for. Tiefling backup NPCs killable? Yes. Whether or not they all give XP, that's needs to be tested. But there's a couple instances where we specifically ensure that a backup NPC spawns in so that we can kill them. For example, we do that in Grimforge. We force the backup NPC for Elder Brithvar to spawn in so that we can kill him for 75 more. I just forgot one or two things. Forgot Wall. Obliette before Shadowfall yesterday felt stupid. It's easy to forget a couple things. The game's massive. There's so much content. There's no reason to go through it with a fine-tooth comb other than for the sake of doing it. Bet there's some XP in the dozens to speak with that scattered around. Probably worth looking into. I don't think I killed the goblins here, but I already got their XP. Moonrise jail fight is only there if Aelin's alive. Yeah, that's an uncommon one. I don't recall the weak on. I do. Stop hitting me. A force conduit, you're not gonna do damage. Thanks, camera. Very cool. Quit. Okay, never mind. This one just doesn't. Just get to the fight at the Grove and straight kill the Goblin Cannon. Probably a huge XP loss. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. Your inspiration route can affect your total XP by enough that it can matter. Can I target these goblins properly? I need to save my game in case it crashes or something. No XP for them because I already got it for talking my way through here at like level 3. But for a certain background for easy inspirations, Guild Artisan is kind of like the de facto powerhouse for inspiration. There's a lot of them. Most of them are very, very easy to get. A lot of them are easy to save for later, and you get good skill proficiencies as a Guild Artisan. You get Persuasion proficiency, which is awesome. Other good ones are Sage. Soldier can be good, but Soldier's kind of hard. Soldier is very XP positive, but some of the events are mutually exclusive, and some of them are hard to actually do.
Should speak up.
Dost thou require very well?
Folk Hero is pretty comfortable. Folk Hero is like weird. It's comfortable-ish. I wouldn't consider it one of the harder ones, but there's a couple that are like one of the Folk Hero inspirations is for saving Smithin in the Goblin Camp, which if we're min-maxing XP, yeah, we do it. It's 35 XP to save, but it's very hard to save him. I think I'll try using a cat to meow. Try that approach, silence that out rather than trying to kill the goblins outright. Maybe I can meow them away from him and then talk to him and get him to run. But like that's for that background. And the skills aren't terribly useful. But it's nowhere near the level of scuffed as something like Criminal or Entertainer. Those are just bad. Get a number of bankable ones with Arabelle and Volo. Those are useful, yeah.
Chew.
TBJ Quag used ad permitted term LL fuck you. Anyone heard of the up and coming hip hop artist LL fuck you?
Can't give up now.
They're new to me.
Let's move.
They do go kind of hard.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Already knocked out the rats.
I need a quick word. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Back here. This is science. We're seeing if these are rats or an oathbreak. Don't seem to be. Book arrow easy to complete. It's less XP overall in Guild Artisan. 1070 versus 1220 versus skills. Yeah, nothing really competes with Guild Artisan, but there is value in having bankable inspos. Some backgrounds kind of struggle with that comparatively. Like Dirge, sort of. Dirge has one easily bankable one. Then the others are all sort of, you play around events, or you get it when you get it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Missed out on 5 XP because we're not getting the Albert Cup.
This vessel, thou...
I guess I should check for the other 2 rats in here. I thought I already dealt with them, but considering those were there, I guess maybe I might not have. I already knocked that one out. Sorry, rat. They sound crazy, just reviving Connor with it or Divorce Break Ancients. Yeah, animating the dead should, huh? Let's try that. That's probably the easiest way to Oathbreak, huh? Like just doing it in camp? Yeah, I'll try that. Let me find this other rat. And then we'll try it. It's a good thought. Because I've been using murder as my Oathbreak of choice. But having another option
in good hands.
Can do in theory whenever. It's pretty great.
This vessel,
Let's get a different campsite for this. Go over here. I didn't do the extra self-same. You know, that's on the table. Yes, I'm keeping Eridan's corpse to bring it with me to Eridan Senior's grave in Baldur's Gate. Because I'm the hero. I dug him up so I could bury him in the appropriate location.
go.
Nope.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
No one back home will ever
How do I
believe
get back
this.
here?
She's
I
lying
gotta
on a
have you try other things. I'm gonna try an animate dead scroll and see if that does it. I have another corpse, right? We got Ramiro. Smile. Ancients. No. Open the bloody grave. Thinking. Alright, let's combine our brain cells here, chat. Ways to Oathbreak that are not specific. Go. No one left to murder, like, actually. Other than Lantarf. Tally? Yeah, Tally's our science experiment right now. She's unconscious at the shadowed battlefield waypoint with a moon lantern next to her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Punch Janice and leave. I don't think assault is an Oathbreak. Attacking a non-aggressive animal I thought was an Ancient's Oathbreak. Didn't end up. Punch Janice, leave his devotion. Is just assault enough, Roxa? Says attacking a non-hostile creature for devotion.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Trixie to kill Scratch. Not gonna kill Scratch. Scratch is one of the most useful summons in the game. Also, he's good as boy.
What to do? Very well.
I shall be here in as the
Rat in the Druid Grove, maybe. Maybe it's still there. Let's go devotion. Bird and stealing, think it breaks it. Already dead. Already killed that. Go level 5. Extra attack.
I've got a long road ahead.
Everything in the Emerald Grove should already be dead, but we can double check to see if there's a rat running around. There's still some nurses in the House of Healing. They're non-hostile. Paladin book you get or something. If you do character creation as a paladin, yeah, you get a book explaining the vague tenets of your oath, but it's non-specific. And it's only if you make your character in character creation as a level 1 paladin. Apparently if you damage or break the book, you can get Oathbreaker. First I've heard of that. also written on your armor. Wow. Kill the bird? I think I did. It was being loud. Yeah, I did. Killed everyone in there already. What if I try having Verona Sunblossom just attack, Sister Lidwin? Let's try that. Science hours. Find out this basement's still alive? No. Did I knock him out or kill him? I don't know if I knocked him out or killed him. I don't remember. I think I killed him. Like, Dareth's Rothe is the best target here, but I don't want her to go perma-hostile. I've seen her go perma-hostile just from Balin being attacked. I think I killed him, but...
Anything you want to say?
Alright, Ethel's basement. The guy just to the left of the,
ahead.
The door. Gnarled door. Kinda cowering there. The one going, please, please. That guy. I haven't made Belly Glimmer. That's another guild artisan inspo, I suppose.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Your vibe.
No.
Breathe deep and move.
The petrified dwarf? No. I guess we could try that. Sister Lidwin here is 90 XP. I guess you don't heal. Interesting. Alright, let's check Ethel's basement. Yeah, I shouldn't have killed Art, because Art is an easy person to use for that Oathbreak. So are those 1 XP pilgrims, but I killed them all too. Landharv is still an option. Landharv should work in a pinch. Addled Frog? Isn't that only 1 XP? And isn't it scary? Did completely forget about the frog.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
With haste.
Animal, I think. I'll try it. See if I left anyone down here. Also scary. What does it do? I remember it fucking me up once. I didn't die, but it was close.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh, I guess I just knocked him out. So...
What's this?
Okay, there we go.
Feels like I've lost something.
No one back home will ever.
Spasm.
Yeah. Sure.
I've got a long road ahead.
So this will still lock me out of... Basically, I won't want to spec Paladin on my character. Because if I Oathbreak after I've killed the Oathbreaker Knight, then I just can't do anything about that. But that's fine. I don't need Paladin levels on this.
Very well. I don't need any attention right now. Cutting to the chase.
Getting successful.
Free for the taking.
Still hiding. Rip Bozo.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, Verona Sunblossom was permanently broken, but I don't need to care about that. Health Disc Armor will solo. I allow a companion for non-combat purposes.
Is at thy disposal.
So I use one to interrupt Raphael's dialogue. Can still get the XP from Raphael without doing that. Just requires never walking in any of his triggers in Act 1 before getting Mountain Pass access. And you don't get the armor that way, but that's honestly fine. The armor, I'm just being lazy and using it, because I have it. I think Adamantine Splint is why I made it, is generally just better for this build. There's also Rippling Force Mail is very, very good. Protective Plate is very good. Dwarven Splint is very good. There's lots of options. Kind of beat a half. Okay, 485. So Fall of Last Light would get us there. For sure. What level is Barkus in Act 1? Does anyone know? Is he level 3? We check? Okay, thank you.
How about you?
Taking it Grimforge at the moment. Three, yes? Okay. Barkus probably isn't an XP double dip unless he levels up in Act 3, but that's not useful to us right now. Pretty sure I got all the rats. Accidental ping, sorry for the noise. Pretty sure I got all the rats in Fall of Shar. Well, let's have Sir Puzzle make that belly glimmer. I don't think we need Fall of Last Light. I think we can do it. Because there's still the Morning Lord's Radiance, the Sharan Sanctuary.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
I have a lot on my mind. In it. Let's move.
$60. Yeah, you're heavily encumbered. Right. What's so heavy? I'm gonna check with the Petrified Dwarf under any XP got into combat against him in the Headless Corpse. Cool. I guess I didn't check the Petrified Dwarf. Corpse 40 XP. So we're heading back there. Finish these crafts and then we'll do that. I want to science that Myrna XP, because I still think that would just be really funny. Just sneak past Nier before he goes out and then kill the gnome before he can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This vessel is
at the ready.
We can do this. We're almost there. Okay, say started, so we'll raid say once we're done. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I want to hit level 11, and then we'll be good. This is doable. It's just a matter of will I have to commit a couple of atrocities that I don't want to do. The other atrocities have been things I want to do. Mostly.
Here we go.
I did manage to get in combat with him. Roxa. Side Underdark entrance. I got it from the bottom side, but I'll go at it from this side, I guess.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Just attack him. And how can you repeat? How'd you get in combat with him? Did you just attack him, or? Basilisk Coil. I'm pretty sure he just immediately dies. Like he unpetrifies. But I could be misremembering. Killed Ethel, who's normal. Okay. I'll try Basilisk Coil. See what happens. I don't really have other uses for it.
I can't believe you fixed it. Larigo's bite. Why would you?
There was no attack option there. Didn't do anything. Guess I maybe should have just attacked him while he's petrified. Oh well. Pretty sure I don't need this, but I'm gonna cast it anyway. Does that break your oath, I wonder? Good question. I already dealt with Ethel, so there shouldn't be negative effects, it's just uncanny sight. But, on the off chance...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I already went in here from the backside. Pause. No XP. There's none for reading the Necromancy of Thay, right? Forgetting Shovel. Already dealt with the mirror. Just make sure there's no goblins running around here still, I guess. The ones on the roofs aggroed the ogres. Yeah, I killed the ones over here. I bombed them. I don't remember what I do. Whose blood is this here? Isn't this where Arca shows up? If you, like, don't talk her down, she's just dead here. Yeah, Arca, how is your corpse here? How is Arca's corpse here? She has the stuff that I gave her for Grove Defense. She survived Grove Defense. Okay. Bye, Arca. It makes Omelum the true homie. It's saying, get Ravenguard, ignore me. Yeah, Omelum truly being selfless. And, like, Mind Flayers have they have no reason to do that. So it's truly just, Omelum's good. Just doing a good thing. No benefit. No clout. No reward. Just being good. There's Marina's brothers. Got the Harpies exploration. I killed the Frightened Ox. Let me make sure. It's 1 XP. Let me make sure. Killed Benrin. Yeah. I'm sure this isn't super interesting to a lot of you, but this is the kind of stuff that these runs are built on. I didn't kill you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I did calm you down already, though, right? Pretty sure.
You're not. They took the shiny one. I made him spam.
Yeah, I already calmed him down. Okay. 1 XP. Now he's really calm. Killed you. Kill all the skeletons. I'm gonna try something here. Bitch, they can't think of anything else.
No point in lingering now.
I'm gonna try something. How many backpacks I have from each and try? Actually, shapeshifter's spoon for this. I'm gonna greater invis and knock out Valen. Hopefully Dareth doesn't go perma hostile. But there's a large chance that she might. And if that happens, I've screwed myself out of all of my potion vendors.
Look at his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Didn't I give you the noble stuff? Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, weird. Didn't happen to the beach waypoint. Outpost waypoint. Could do that too.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. May the gods take you first.
I got the throw bug. Monka fucking S. He almost died. He has 4 HP. He got hit for 3. I'll go with what I was gonna do.
How much further can I go?
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Okay, he healed. Okay, that got him to heal out of combat.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. You've made a grave mistake.
They got him here.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, successful.
Light on my feet.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Now we see if Dareth is chill or not. Yeah, alright, she's fine. Can I kidnap the Rothe? How heavy are you? 600 kilos. I don't think I can kidnap you.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't risk being in open view.
XP.
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I could try to greater invis. One shot knockout some people in Last Light too. I guess. 364.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The 3 skeletons in the Shard Sanctuary are 60. What's the Guild Artisan inspo for taking the dagger there? 60. So that's 240. Me messing up the Zentarim stuff in Act 1 is what's holding us back right now. The Spectator alone would have been the difference.
More for me.
There is still Lantarv. There is still Lantarv. I don't remember how much he's worth, so that might be it. Maybe. Failing that, I'll have to choose either Roland's family or risking Wolverine being Bucky.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I should speak up.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Get him coffee. Bought everything I want to from him as well. Alright, we are pretty much at the deciding moment, chat.
Slaughter.
All right, time to skulk about. I just want a little.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior.
110.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Moving in.
I already knocked out a rush. Let me leave. Probably not a big fan of me in this form.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons, Araj.
Are you sure about that, Araj? You got the shit beat out of you, like, recently. She heals because I applied a condition. 254. 14 XP. 14.
Let's see what this
Sister
does.
Lidwin is 90. We have it. We have it. Guy in Royal Garage? Yeah, I already killed him. Still haven't gotten the XP for, Arabella's quest either. So if I kill Sister Lidwin now, that's 90. The Arabella thing is, what, 60?
What's inside?
Yeah, we got it. It's level 11 pre-Shadowfell with, much less optimization than, Trade did it. Trade did it with a lot more wiggle room. He was a lot more careful. Headless Corpse is weird. You can't damage it, can't throw it despite it only being 75 kilos. Taking the head in combat kills it, doesn't give it any XP. If there's a way to shove it off a ledge yourself, maybe worth something though. Can't damage it, can't throw it. What's its strength score? I think we could have the shadow, like, strength drain it. Probably not. How you doing, Galaxy Go?
What's up for discussion?
The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're
Sort.
The practice or
no time
base.
for mercy. Time to press ahead.
$164. So no Fall of Last Light required. Didn't knock out Cal, Leah, Roland, or Wolverine. Several errors in the routing. Didn't knock out Blurk or Melum or Dareth either. I want to celebrate preemptively, but yeah, I think we're good. If I could find a little more, I could do it without the Sharon Skeletons. Oh, there's also Morning Lord's Radiance XP. Forgot about that, too. Let's double check the inspo list. Yeah, I got every guild artist in inspo with the exception of rescuing Oscar because I accidentally killed him. Barman and there don't double dip. We'll do a once over at Last Light, see if there's anybody I missed. Vex, Stannis, Tuox, and Damon, that's collectively 5 XP. And on every stat. And ability drain doesn't work? Because if you could ability drain it down to 1 strength, you could then have the, maybe have the shadow strength drain it down to 0 and kill it that way. Maybe. I didn't knock out Halcyon either, that's XP I left on too. does. Fair enough.
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet. That sounds perfect.
Yeah, if I was less of a softie, I'd have it already. I just don't want to hurt any of the people left in Last Light. Lurganomelum would get me it, but like...
Tragedy. Less than that. Crying.
Like, I could force crits. Luck of the Far Realms, Executioner. I could force crits. I could Surge and Subjugation on Blurg and then knock him out with a follow-up hit from a speed pot. But then I'd have to deal with a melon. Old monster, Melon, but he might do the teleport thing too. No, I don't like the amount of risk involved with that whole thing. Rest. This will be it for Bliss Force. Which is the first time in a while that I've expended Bliss Force this early. It's early, he says. So, is there a rest event? Might just be the Arabella one. Also haven't done Bolo Eye Surgery, but I don't think that's any XP. Doesn't look like there's anything. I can talk to Arabella now.
Hells. It seems that book on
Maybe
France
it was the
was not
flump
all
book. Could have been the flump book, actually.
The girl must learn. Fear not.
If they're
35, less than I thought. Why can't I talk to Scratch? I would like to talk to Scratch, not throw Scratch. Alright, game. Sure. $29. Yep. The Sharons will get me there. Unless we somehow find more to get it before then. But I can't think of anything. Unsavory knockout endeavors. I'm checking your sheet, Trade. Back to Roland is 90, Cal and Leah are each 20. Fear is 40, Lacris is 20. Cal, Leah, and Roland get me there. Going to save. I'm going to back up my save. Or listen. Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. Do that to lower the amount of HP.
Be cautious. Here we go again.
Regression. Your regression. You've started.
What path lies before me? Out of sight, out of mind. Fall by my hand. Don't mind if I do.
Alt assault. Oh, you noticed Leah knocked out. It's fine, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Your actions. Your. You've.
On my way.
Was so menacing to see. Look away, Leia. We need 89 XP, and guess who's worth 90?
No, never mind. Time for some bloody work. What do we have here?
Make sure I don't accidentally like boop him into the Shadow Curse.
Your vile.
No one has shield. Need to bait the opportunity attack. got it.
If not over, then through.
No Fall of Last Light. Lots of other errors. Level 11 pre-Shadowfall. Took a lot of effort squeezing out shit at the end here. We managed to do it without fucking up any future things, too. I cannot take credit for all these strats. This is all collaborative. The first person I know of to do this was Trade Secret 34, the XP Master. This does feel good. Much over are we? 1 XP currently. There's still some XP left available, including some that I'm gonna get anyway. There's 240 XP more that I'll be getting that doesn't require me to do anything shitty, and then I think another 30. So yeah, 270 XP. What I like spell-wise here. Like, going 3 Sorcerer gets me access to another meta magic, but if I were to go 9 Cleric, then I would get 5th level Cleric spells. I probably respect a pure class Cleric, so I can have Hero's Feast or Merkle, because that's just funny. Hero's Feast and Planar Ally. Just do this. Love to see it. Yep. Current XP, 1. Impressive, been both fun and informative watching your road here. Happy to have you along for it. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Act 3 on Monday. Act 2 finale on Monday. Tomorrow Variety. I'm probably playing Returnal. Probably. We'll see. But this is cool. I'm glad we got this done. The rat could have been spared. Yeah. We're gonna do a raid. Liaison. Yeah. Thanks so much for an insanely packed stream. Yeah, this is a good time. This is an eventful one. You guys know say. I don't need to do an introduction here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, whatever. See you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Monday. Bye-bye.